Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Am I too loud or not loud enough? All the sound checks in the world. We will be doing now. I started a bit earlier because I couldn't wait anymore. I was actually ready from around 8 o'clock, but I said 8:30, so I waited until 8:30. Probably 2 days ago I would have been just as excited, if not so sick. So, we're gonna be talking about a lot of stuff. I see pretty much the same people here. If you guys don't know what we're gonna do tonight, I'm gonna explain it a bit later when more people are gonna join in. Yes, I really like to wear these, but someone doesn't allow me. Thinks it's not fancy enough. Usually this comes with a bow tie, but I don't have the right bow tie right now, so I decided not to wear one. How are you guys? Are you prepared for the semifinal? This is like so stressful for me because I finally kind of feel that we might have a chance. I didn't feel that way since 2019 when, although I thought so, we obviously didn't have a chance. So this year I feel like we might be 9th or 10th, hopefully. That's all I need. So, I am going to vote tonight. Also, it was very dumb for me last stream because during the stream I realized I didn't vote. So I went on my phone to like look for the number like to vote, and then I realized, wait, I cannot vote. Germany doesn't vote that night, but tonight Germany votes. And we know at least one of my votes where it goes to. All I want is for Romania to qualify. We can be last. We will take the last spot from anyone. But just qualify us. I just want when I when I make a reaction video with Mike and Lauren, that Romania is also there. Like, they haven't seen our performances for such a long time. Let's see what you guys are saying in the chat until all this starts. Also, this time I'm ready, not like last time, for my throat problems. Have water. Well, thank you, Sedef. That's what it needs. I'm here to convince people to vote no matter what. All I want is for us to be in the final. Yamame. Come on, no, Olami Bebebe, that's gonna be playing this summer, I feel. At least in some areas in Europe. Jenny says that Yamame is top 10 this year. Wow. Well, if you're talking about these right now, let's find a topic now. We have like half an hour until the show starts. Then I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. By the way, if you're here on the stream right now because you think I'm gonna stream Eurovision, like the show here, I'm not gonna stream it. I'm just gonna watch it with you at the same time, but you're not gonna be watching it here. Also, if you cannot use both YouTube windows, to watch Eurovision and watch the stream, you can also watch me on Twitch. I'm also live on Twitch right now. So all the options are there if in some way you want to hang out. Also, I'm gonna try not to talk too much during the songs, obviously. Sometimes I still have opinions that I have to say while I see them. But I'm not gonna be like constantly talking over the songs, so don't worry about that. And even if that bugs you, you can literally just mute me. The only reason why I kind of want you to stay on the stream is because while the songs are playing, you guys are gonna be voting. So now I'm gonna show you how this is gonna work. If you haven't been here 2 days ago, you're gonna see something like this. For example, Finland will be playing. I'm gonna be scoring the song, the performance, and the staging. And while I'm doing this, you guys can vote if you think the act will qualify or not. In the end, if you have more than 10, we are gonna do another poll in which we're gonna remove some of those that you added, where you kind of change your mind probably. And if you don't have enough of them, then we're gonna vote from those that you didn't pick, which ones you think they might go in. So it doesn't have to be exactly 10. But this is pretty much how it's going to be. So that's why I would kind of prefer you to stay on stream during the songs. But if you think that it's annoying, like to hear an extra voice or stuff like that, you literally can just mute me. I don't mind. I'm not gonna say a lot of stuff anyway. Probably in between the songs, I'm gonna be talking more than anything else. Thank you, Myrtle. I do feel better. It's a lot better. Still not the best, obviously, not the same voice. This is not my voice, by the way, if you're hearing this. That's not the way I talk. But much better. No more sweating, no more sneezing, none of those things anymore. They're all done. And no back pain. That's a huge change. In the end, after that, all the songs will be played. You guys have voted. Then here we're gonna see which ones you've picked from them. And as they're being announced, I'm gonna see how you're gonna predict. 2 days ago, you were freaking amazing. I cannot believe that you have guessed 10 out of 10. Because those 10 would have not been my 10. So, and I'm not even sure if personally, like if someone actually picked those exact 10 all the time. But as a group all together, the fact that we got 10 out of 10, that was insane. Also, I need to just say one thing before I forget. The stream is a bit iffy. That happened 2 days ago too. I did notice that it broke once the show actually started. Just in case it breaks and suddenly you don't see me anymore or whatever, you can just go on my channel, because in like a few seconds after it breaks, I'm gonna restart a new one. So don't worry about that, you can just go on my channel. Because last time I've heard that some people stayed on the page where the stream broke and they were just chatting on the dead stream. So just in that case, like just remember that I'll be streaming. I'm not gonna give up, even if it breaks 7 times, I don't care. I'm gonna start it and restart it. What else? Are there any other things that I have to tell you ahead of time? Just to be sure. Oh, after the whole thing, I'm gonna stay online for like maybe I don't know how long I stayed last time, until around midnight. And we're just gonna be talking about stuff. You can vent and tell me how upset you are that your favorites didn't win and stuff like that. And of course, vote for Romania. I'm gonna say this as long as people are watching. Please, one vote just for me. One vote for me and one vote for Worst. You have 20 votes, so you can give 2 votes. And one vote for the song, so you can give 3 votes for Romania. And maybe if you like the country, you can give 4 votes for Romania, and that would be fine. We don't mind. Unless you really want to make it 5 to be like a nicer number. That would be good. So, let's talk first, I would say, about the favorites tonight. Who do you guys think is like the favorite to actually win? I am really terrible with this actually in the semifinal. Even in the first one, I know a lot of people are saying that Greece might have won the semifinal. The thing for me is that Greece is my favorite overall, and my favorite overall does not do that well. Like, I don't think that Greece actually won the semifinal, just based on the fact that they were my favorite. So, you guys are saying Sweden and Poland, and Sweden and Poland or Australia. Well, Australia, so in this semifinal, if I told you in the first semifinal, my top 3 was actually in the first semifinal. In this semifinal though, I have 3 songs that used to be my number 1 until the other songs kind of took over. So this will be interesting. Australia is one of those countries. They were my number 1. They kind of dropped a little bit because I stopped listening to it so much. It's a very emotional, so I think a lot of the votes will go from normal viewers, but apparently like the Eurovision fans don't like it that much, so I don't know. But overall, let me look again which are all the countries, just to be sure. I'm gonna pick the... So this is gonna be like my favorite, not the country that I think will win. Also, I did not watch rehearsals and stuff. I've only followed Yes United, like when they were describing what they're seeing and stuff. but I want not to be spoiled. From these countries, the one that I probably like the most, I think we've just talked about it. I think it is Australia. The song that I would like the most, although Sweden is really good too. And if Czech Republic really manages a good show, if the vocals work out. For Czech Republic, I'm scared not to pull another Austria. That's my biggest fear. Poland has a very good second half of the song. I know that in my first reaction to Poland, you guys were commenting why did I call it churchy. I find the beginning of the song a bit churchy. And not just churchy, it's also a little bit, take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I don't know why, it gives me the vibe. I think it's just the vibe, not actually the... it's not the song that is the same. What do you guys say? You pick, well, Sweden, Poland. Alex says Australia won't get enough televotes. I also think so. I think the juries are gonna give Australia a bunch of points if he sings right. If he sings well. I hope he can sing it right. Cyprus, Georgia, and Czech Republic. Wow, those are like some countries I would have not expected. Oh, wait, I'm actually telling you to pick the favorites, not who you think they will win. So yes, if those are your favorites, you have a very mixed taste in music. I like that. You're not just going like one direction. Not one direction, like the same direction. Juliana says Georgia is very underrated. I feel the same way. I really hope they're gonna vibe. I do not know how their staging looks like. I hope they're not going for goofy. I said that since I reacted to them the very first time. I don't want the act to be a goofy act. I want the act to be a real act because the instrumental on that song is insanely good. Poland, Estonia, Australia, Finland. Okay. I can kind of see already a pattern with Sweden and Poland and Australia. Like those three, I see them a lot. Serbia, but with a question mark. So, are you not sure? Sebastian also likes Australia. Then Estonia, Cyprus, and Belgium. Ooh. I'm not gonna say which one of those three, but for one of them, I'm a little bit scared it won't qualify. Mortal says Sweden and Poland were the only two certain qualifiers. I think so. Also, literally just based on this chat, like almost everyone picks Poland and Sweden. So yeah, I think that's pretty fair. Anders likes Czech Republic, Sweden and Romania. Ooh, someone finally likes Romania. Sweden and Estonia. Estonia, Poland, Sweden. Okay, they're fairly the same countries I see here. But did you guys also watch the rehearsals? Like, do you know you're gonna like it, or you go blindly in like me, so you don't know if you're gonna like them? For some of them, I'm scared because I don't know how they're gonna be live. Jacob wants Estonia and Ireland to qualify. I think Estonia has pretty good chances. Ireland, I don't know. The last time I saw Ireland live performance, I would be surprised unless something happened during these weeks since I stopped following just not to get spoiled. Those vocals were really bad. What do we think of Serbia? Well, Serbia is not one of my favorites. It's still an act that I think it's an act. It's not a song that I feel like it is a song. It's not a song that I want to go on my Spotify playlist and play it. I'm never in the mood for that song, but it's very watchable though. So even if it's not necessarily a pick of mine, I think it has very big chances to qualify. And actually I think it has big chances to do very well in Eurovision overall. So it doesn't matter what I like. I think in Eurovision will have a huge impact. Georgia, Poland, Estonia, Czech Republic. I see a lot more Georgia here than I was expecting. Maybe you're up for a surprise. I hope so. Botruk is half blind. What does that mean? Like, how far did you watch? or half blind means you watch half of them. I'm not sure how to pronounce the name. Probably Jurka? Says that Estonia's staging was ruined by the Black Sun. So this is the thing with the Black Sun. I'm gonna be talking about it too. I've noticed that already from the first semifinal. I know that this is not a thing from the organizers. It's not like they planned it this way. But the Black Sun clearly, or what I like to call it the Rainbow of Death, clearly helps the ballads and the slow songs. That's just the mood maker. That black thing with lights on it really helps that. Everything that is dancey, boppy, that's supposed to be like a blast of color and whatever, has a huge disadvantage. And again, I know it's not the organizers, like, it's not that it's not the organizers' fault. They should have planned for what do they do if that thing breaks. But I know they don't plan it to be unfair. But I do think there is a clear advantage for the ballads in this situation, because the mood is not broken. And if Estonia went for the same idea as in their final, in the national final, where they have like the huge back country thing, what's called the back thing? The LED screen stuff. If they were planning to do the same thing with the sun and they couldn't, yeah, that's a pity. Can't they just flip that sun, like to make it 90 degrees, and then you just see the whole screen with like a black line in the middle or something? Is that the possibility? I don't know how that was supposed to work originally, so I'm not sure what it can do. But I think that if they would flip it, at least they would leave more in the back. I don't know. I've missed some of the chats. Serbia, I see. Okay. I'm sure there are gonna be a lot of Serbian fans here. Lisa does the hand dance from Serbia. Is the hand dance this part or this? Wait, what am I doing? This part or this part? Which one is the hand dance? Potuk agrees with me. It's fun to watch, but not really like the song. For me, it's not that I don't like the song. I don't really consider it a song. It's an act, it's a performance. Because as I said, I don't feel the need to go and listen to it. I would much rather watch it. Again, Sweden. Caesar is breaking the mood for everyone that said Finland before, because he's sure Finland will not qualify. Well, they're also first. But don't you think the Rasmus will bring like their fan base a little bit with them? No? I don't know. I think they will bring like some votes with them just being them. Thank you, Tigis. It's so interesting. I'm learning how to read different names. For example, George from Serbia, that I used to call him for the longest time Dorde, and I thought he was a girl. So, meanwhile, I figured out how to read those letters. Okay, I see that the numbers of viewers kind of increased, so maybe I should repeat this. During the live songs, you can mute me, but you will be voting here also, if you think that song will qualify or not. So you can just mute me and just vote. It will be like a live vote while you're watching. You can vote twice if you change your mind, for example. You can switch it from yes to no. You will not get 2 votes though. So if you keep voting yes, 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 it's just gonna be 1 vote that is yes. But if you keep alternating yes, no, you can actually switch your vote from what it was previously if you change your mind. Oh, Madeira, thank you so much. And yes, good luck, Romania. I told you, you guys have to vote for Romania. I really want us to qualify, please. I feel like I'm just begging right now, but I just want Romania to be in the final. I don't care about the result. We can have 0 points. At least people will remember us for having 0 points. This way no one remembers us for anything. Yes, Georgia, you're famous. I don't know why when I read your comment with Mama, I'm famous, I read it like Queen style. Like, Mama, ooh. Georgia obviously wants us to vote for Serbia. Well, you know what? Just go for the Balkans. How many countries are from the Balkans tonight? Oh, wait, not this one. It is this one. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I right? Yes, there are 4 countries. To be honest, I like both Montenegro and North Macedonia, but I have a feeling they're not going to do very well, just based on how people react to it. Like, apparently people don't really like it, and I haven't seen their staging, so I don't know what they're doing. I'm expecting for circles to get a lot of circles, maybe even use that stupid black thing to make some circles. For breathe, I do not know. Is it gonna be something like with a huge fan, just like blowing? Oh, the biggest upset. The biggest upset tonight. Ooh. 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 Okay, so let's say like the favorites, the countries that everyone kind of think they will qualify for sure, would be Poland, Sweden, which I do agree, they're not gonna have an upset. Okay, I think I saw a country that might get an upset and people will be upset. And that country might be Estonia. Like, I'm not sure yet because I didn't see their rehearsal. Someone already said in the chat that their black sun is ruining whatever they were planning to do, which makes me think they were trying to do the same thing as the national final, and they won't be able to create that Western style vibe. I don't know. And is he still alone? Because this stage is a lot bigger. I don't know. Estonia might be an upset. Then I think this is the one that I would be considering the biggest upset. There are a few countries that I don't think will qualify, but I also don't think they will be like upsets. Spain winner alert. It might actually be. Very open, full disclosure, I think Spain was like somewhere on my 17th or 18th place before the whole thing. And I don't know how lately, I just can't stop thinking of that. And I keep wanting to watch it again and again. And it's back in not back in top 10, it just got in top 10. So Spain does have that thing, but I'm not sure if it's a good thing. Because, for example, I didn't like it from the beginning. So in Eurovision, you have to like the performances from the beginning. It cannot be a grower. It has to be a shocker. But the performance is very good. For Spain, they're not the only ones that have that type of choreography. Well, I mean, we also don't know in the final because Israel and Romania might not qualify, so they might be out from that point of view. Is there any other country that does similar stuff? From the first semifinal? I don't think. I think that if Israel and Romania are out, Spain is the only diva style act with a lot of choreo. Spain for sure is gonna do very well. The question was if it will be a winner. It depends a lot. Also, if a lot of ballads qualify and Spain really stands out as the only dancey boppy, then the chances grow. I feel like more ballads will qualify from this semifinal, bigger the chances are for the loud, fun songs to do better. Poland and Czech Republic for encore, okay. A lot of people like Czech Republic. Czech Republic used to be my number 1. It dropped. I'm not sure, I forgot now if it's still in my top 10. I stopped updating my tops just because I'm planning to do a video in which I'm going to be comparing my top 40 from before with after the shows. So I forgot where I last stopped with Czech Republic. I think they might have still been inside my top 10, but they dropped from the first place. Encore picked Albania. I'm sorry. I saw so many reactions for Albania. And a really sad reaction for Austria from Katerina, if you guys know her. She's also a YouTuber, she does reactions to Eurovision. She was crying so bad that Austria lost. I felt so bad for her. but you cannot get that emotionally involved. You have to kind of like chill a little bit. And objectively, the girl from Austria, I think she screamed for like 3/4 of the song. I don't know. I didn't hear the singing that well. Zeno says, is it Zeno or Zine? I think you're Zine of Greece. Ireland will be a sure qualifier. Based on what I've heard before, I wouldn't say that. But if you guys think so, could be. Hi Dana, you're back. Are you ready for Urs? Are you ready for Urs to lose and then everyone in Romania to say, we knew it, he's not good? Because that's what Romanians do the best. We are so good at that. Once someone loses or does badly, even in a sport, everyone's like, I knew that. And then in hindsight, everyone knows why. I'm like, good job, good job. You could have said that like 3 weeks before that. Tigis also says Austria was the worst on Tuesday. It was my last place too. And that really broke my heart because Austria was so high for me. It was one of the best songs and I'm still gonna listen to that song. Like, this did not ruin the song for me. I'm still gonna be listening to it. But the live performance was a no-no, an absolute no. Cesar said that Austria last place for sure. I'm not sure that it was for sure. Just based on how many people were upset, I still feel that maybe with the juries they were last, but with televotes they might have gotten some votes. We are almost there, 7 more minutes. I'm gonna be repeating again, guys. If the stream breaks at any point, just go on my channel because I'm gonna restart it instantly. And Adli, I know you helped me last time too. If the stream stops and I don't notice, because for some reason the software that I'm using doesn't really tell me that the stream broke, I'm always thinking that I'm live, then just send me a message on Messenger. So just guys, don't stay in the old chat like last time. You can move to the new stream, and it doesn't matter how many times it stops, I will be doing the same thing. My guess is it's gonna stop once the show starts. That's what happened last time. I think it has something, well, also we have a different live stream happening right now in the room right next to me. So it's a lot of live streaming plus actually watching it live plus like the internet is really being forced right now. Dana says, I'm so ready for Urs to lose because I said it already. Okay, Dana, you're cancelled. We are not gonna be talking anymore. I'm here cheering for Urs and trying to convince people to vote for him. And you say you're ready for him to lose. That's not the right mentality. We're here for the win. We're gonna beat Sweden and Italy and Ukraine and all the big favorites. And UK, by the way, because UK now apparently is like a huge favorite. Yakumata, I'm feeling a lot better than last time. Still not perfect, but way better. Yvette is back. Hello, hello. I didn't see, probably you said hello at some point. I missed it. I love Urs. I love him too. I just like him. I don't know, I feel like in all the interviews he was like so cool. I just hope he will do well. I want people to like him. I don't know why. I just want him to have like a cool career. Well, Dana, you know that I'm cancelling everyone that is not on the same page with me. But only if I like them. If I don't like them, I don't care. I just ignore them. Peter says, I don't understand why people don't like Chanel. I think people like Chanel. I think Chanel is actually the best part of the whole act, in my opinion. But from what I've seen, she's a hell of a performer and she has a really good song. Well, I wouldn't go with a really good song. It has a really awesome performance. The song is average. It's like an average song. With a very catchy hook. Hook, yes. Anna says, are we gonna hear Hola mi bebe on Saturday? Only if you're gonna vote for him. We need people to vote for him. We need Romania back on track. Yes, we do. We really do. Do you think Cyprus will qualify? I'm scared for her because she was off key in the jury show and people seem not to not appreciate the performance anymore. Ooh, well, I don't know that. As I said before, I did not watch the rehearsals because I'm trying not to spoil myself. I want to be surprised, like Armenia surprised me 2 days ago. I had no idea that that's what the staging was. So you're saying that she was off key? Oh, so she has like singing problems? I would be surprised. The song does not seem very complex. It's not like a song where you could go wrong, I feel. It's like pretty medium, and it's not like a wide range either on that song. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it was the sound. Adrian, welcome back, and thank you again. Yamame, yamame. I really need to give you a beer when we meet. I said like when we meet, like we just made plans, and it's gonna be tomorrow afternoon. And Core says people don't like this kind of music, Latino something. Actually, I feel like Europeans like Latino something quite a lot. I feel like all the songs that sound like that are very popular. We have 3 more minutes. Just gonna go very fast through the chat before this thing is gonna explode in my ears. I remind you, when the show will start, this stream might break. Just go back on my channel. I will restart it if that happens. I don't know. It happened last time. Yvette is for Domi. I mean, I'm not actually surprised. I don't know why. I thought they're kind of like your style. Yanis, yes, good luck to every country, especially the countries that start with the letter R in this semi-final. Are there multiple? No, it's just one. Oh, what a coincidence. Constructa, oh my god, I can't wait for the chat. For me, Serbia, this is my opinion, Serbia is not gonna be average. Like, Serbia is either gonna totally kill it or totally flop. That's what I think. And I do not want to be online if Serbia doesn't qualify. I think that if Serbia doesn't qualify, Eurovision gets cancelled. I feel like there's so much hype about the song that if people don't vote or the juries don't vote for it, wow, the fans are gonna be... I'm scared. Hadley, what are you voting yes for? Anna says, I'm gonna die if Romania is announced last. I mean, if Romania is gonna be announced last, I'm gonna be sweating. But also it depends which countries are left from, like, you know. Adrian wants Serbia to win. Okay. I mean, wait, you want to win the whole thing? Okay. Well, that's creative. Georgia is like, I expect you in Belgrade next year for Eurovision. Well, if I can't make it, there's no problem. You can come to Bucharest. Or maybe Cluj-Napoca. I would like if they would pick Cluj-Napoca. Zeno says, I saw Israel performance and I loved it. P.S. Israel is my 40. So wait, you loved it and it still lasts, or the love that was ironic? 1 more minute left, or less than 1 minute? Oh my god, 130,000 people are waiting on the stream right now. Georgia is not gonna be in Timișoara. It's not like Timișoara, Toată Țara. It's gonna be in Cluj or Bucharest. Where in Germany am I? I am in Kaiserslautern. Do you know where Kaiserslautern is? For those that are gonna drop, they're not gonna stay in the chat with me. I really hope you're gonna enjoy the show. If you do stay with me, remember you can mute me. Also, I'm also on Twitch, so if you think you cannot handle 2 YouTube streams or whatever, it's fine. You can also watch me on Twitch. The only reason why I'm saying that is for you to be able to vote live, like while we go through the songs, you'll be able to vote here if you think they will qualify or not. I'm not gonna be talking that much during the songs anyway. It will be mostly in between. It starts, Adli says. For me, it didn't. Okay, Dana, enjoy it. Myrtle, tell the people to go home. There's no time for that nonsense. Okay, it finally started for me too. Oh, that's the way I dance. Hola, mi bebé. Hello, auntie. Oh, the screen music. Thank you. Totally forgot to mute that. Oh, I like kitties. This beginning looks a bit more exciting than the previous one. Oh, that's actually quite cool. I don't know why I thought the guy's gonna start singing. WTF. This is Spain 2007. That's a cool effect. That actually looks cool. Oh wait, that was... They were green screen men. I got tricked. I thought he was actually doing something with the screen underneath. Are they gonna wear those pink ugly dresses again? We moved to red. So much better. Or burgundy, what's that? Yellow! Yes. Yes, I like Mika. I would like that outfit. That's not pink. It's almost... They have the Romanian flag right now. It's blue, yellow, red. Vote for Romania. Dana saw it too. Mortal, you're behind? I thought I'm behind you guys. Well, I knew that Mortal is not in Europe, but I did not think you guys are being behind me. I should be behind you. We still go through a stream here. Those are the wrong numbers. She said 18, 10, and 1 wins. Very good. Exactly. Vote for Romania. I will be so happy if we qualify. I don't think you do it like this. You do it like this. Guys, on my screen this does not look fuchsia at all. On my screen this is like a darkish red. Yes, the makeup is so much better. Lucky number 13. 13. How we can watch it live? On YouTube. It depends where you are though, in which country you are. If you think your country blocks the stream, try to use a VPN. That is called the wet look. Okay, plum color, Sean. I agree. It's plum color. Okay, we're starting. So, the first one is gonna be Sweden. Finland. Flags are hard. And you guys can start voting if you think Finland will qualify or not. Again, I almost said Sweden. What is wrong with me? Remember, you can change your vote during the song if you think it's not going the way you thought. Okay, Sean says that the VPN, if it's set to Netherlands, works for Eurovision YouTube channel. Just in case you're in a country that doesn't show it. Oh, is this it? The beginning was not good before, and now it's a bit iffy too. I like the color scheme. The song is good though. He's doing very well on the chorus. I knew that the beginning is gonna be the iffy part. The solo, really good. Ooh, you could hear the audience. That was really cool. Be a star, Jezebel. I'm to pray as you walk away. Okay, this is a great opener. Wow, okay. So, the early phase of the song, I thought it wasn't that great, but it ended really well. It kind of went the way I thought. A bit weird in the beginning, very good towards the end. You guys have voted yes, but on a 54-45. So we have the first yes. Next, we are going to Israel. Let me reset this. Here we go. You can now vote for Israel. I really like the song and the performance, but I know the fans don't. So, I don't have expectations for it to qualify, but I will enjoy it myself. But honey. He's such a good performer. Call my name. It's not a shame. Because I know I am. I know I am. I love this. And I hate people don't. They changed the staging from what I knew. Let's seal the deal. Oh my god, how much I love this, and I cannot understand why people don't. Take it to the floor. Take it all. OMG, how much I love this. I'm gonna take a crown. Give it to me now. I am scared to actually look at your results right now. I'm fairly sure you said no. You said yes! Oh my god, you actually said yes to Israel. I was sure you guys are not gonna like it. Heard so many people saying so many bad things about this. It's 56 to 44. Ooh, we have 2 out of 2 so far. Don't just vote yes to everything. That's not the way this works. Next, we are going to the performance. As I said, I don't want to be here if this does not qualify. Whoops, sorry. Now I started it. Meghan Markle. Oh, we get the text now. I feel like this is so intense. Oh my god, the audience loves it. People are going crazy in there. Boże zdrowia. I don't know what it means. This is like a religious ritual. For me, the audience makes this so much better. Okay, this end part is good. Okay, She did the best with the best she had. Um, I am very curious how this connects to first time watchers. If you just open Eurovision to watch it, would you vote for it? You guys are saying yes in huge numbers. Okay, you said yes to every single one of them. It cannot go that way. What is it? 79 to 21. Okay. Next, we will go to Azerbaijan. Something a little bit more emotional for me. You can start voting now. He looks like Tom Hanks on A Deserted Island. Ooh, the voice. Ooh, that's so much emotion. I don't get the staging yet, though. He's on stairs somewhere. Ooh, he has the stuff on the legs. I like that too. I still feel I don't get the staging. I like it, but I don't understand it. Oh, the voice. Ooh, that was impactful. That was pretty cool. You guys voted no. Wow, you didn't like Azerbaijan. I absolutely love that. I'm not sure if the song is like the perfect song. It is a good song with a very good performance. And the staging, I think I would have given it a 5, but I did not really understand the metaphor behind it, but I liked what it was, just in abstract. Well, you guys cannot vote now. It is done. Georgia next. I hope Georgia is gonna do well. Show me what you got. Okay, the black sun really ruins this one. Love their costumes. I love this. Right now, right now. Look me sideways. Look me up, look me down, look me in, look me out, look me sideways. Circus, Mircus. Oh, that's so cool. I love that idea. Right now, right now. Look me up, look me down, look me in, look me out, look me sideways. Look me up, look me down, look me in, look me up, look me sideways. Look me down, look me up, look me sideways. Look me up, look me down, look me in, look me out, look me sideways. Circus, Mircus. Oh, this ended too fast. Oh, they have extra seconds to say thank you. Was this 3 minutes? I really enjoyed this. If this were 3 minutes, they went super fast. But, as per usual, you guys do not like what I like. So for Georgia, we have a no. Okay, you guys started being very harsh once you washed your hands. Malta is next. Let's reset this. Start voting now for Malta. I really hope Georgia is gonna be a huge surprise, but only if Romania qualifies. I don't want Georgia to qualify and Romania not. Then I do pick Romania. It doesn't have to be Eurovision. It just has to be good. It was so creative. That's probably the most creative song this year. Unlike this one. Ooh. I feel like I'm watching Camp Rock 4. It makes me move and everything, but yeah. This is also so easy to sing along to. I was sure there's gonna be a come on. That was predictable. I like her. I feel like I want to be friends with her. And she's not a bad singer. Take it or leave it. I am what I am. Ooh, we have sparkles. Take it or leave it. I am what I am. I am what I am. The song is the most generic. I'm not sure if I hear her struggling vocally, as you guys said there. I think that's like her voice. She sounds like that, like the Swedish voice. It sounds like they're struggling without actually struggling. You guys gave it a huge no. The clearest no so far. She kept the same dress and her hair is still wet. Someone should give her a hairdryer. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with generic. That's why I gave it a 3. Bad is 1. Generic is just generic. Oh no, what are we doing now? Some intro. I don't want to do a Midsummer. I saw what you guys do for Midsummer. Saw that documentary. How are they able to have that cool stage for Sanremo, but a dead rainbow for Eurovision? Go Måneskin. Oh, you guys get commercial break? Okay. You're not missing up on anything. It's not like you're missing Diodato, like 2 days ago. Wait, you guys are saying that Sheldon is next? I think next is gonna be the stripper dude. What's his name? Achille or something like that? Achille? Yes, Andy. Are they talking on Tevere? What are they doing? I'm actually curious what Tevere shows right now. Juliana, I don't really like her either. As a presenter. Okay, we're going back to stripper. I really like the yellow in that blue background. Okay. Whew. I'm just scaring my neighbors. Wait, are they doing the Serbia dance? These fillers are terrible. I would join Euphoria, but that was 10 years ago. does not look like a Wish version of the Roop. He looks classy. I mean, I'm sorry, but Mika, you cannot call him the dude. You should know who Mika is. I feel. Oh my god. What is this guy gonna do? Is he gonna be just as... He has a very weird demeanor. I'm curious. Oh. Start voting for San Marino. Yeah, Anita, at this point, I would be the same. I want Petra just to be the presenter in all the countries. Stripper. Actually, I don't remember that's how it starts. Almost. Oh, he's going Myrtle style. This sounds a lot better than the national final. Way better. All I need is love. All I need is love. Oh my god, I just realized the underwear. This is getting a turn. Ooh. That seemed a little bit forced. It didn't come off as natural. Holy moly now. I feel like this wants to be Måneskin so hard. He should give me the controls of that mechanical bull. This is a thing I cannot decide if I liked or not. I think if I would have seen Måneskin last year, I would have liked him a lot more this year. I feel like he really tried hard. Are we getting another break? So many breaks. You guys voted no. Okay. You guys got really mean once you washed your hands. Like, really mean. This one I kind of thought you might like. I knew I won't, but I kind of thought you might like it. Those are not questions for trivia. If you guys want trivia, join me for trivia nights, which I might be starting next week again. This is just a clue for you guys on the stream. I haven't really officially announced it. No, that's wrong. Okay. You can now start voting for Australia. Is that what you, Janita, are doing? You're just trying to drink for every pyrotechnic? You're gonna get drunk really fast, I feel. Lisa, I agree. The audience with San Marino seemed to be very much into it, which that's why when I saw that you guys voted no, surprised me. I thought you guys will like that too. But I think it was the Måneskin try wannabe. I don't want to call it wannabe. Wannabe is mean. Okay, Australia is starting. Please be good. Good vocals. Oh yes, stairs now. That might be the best dress this year. Oh my god, that voice. Ooh. Oh, this is so good. Ooh. Oh, now he's going upstairs. Oh my god, this sounds so good. Holy cow. Ooh. By far my favorite one tonight so far. Holy moly, I think I'm sweating. And you guys voted yes in big numbers. Holy moly, that was so good. And for those that said he was faking the crying, you see he didn't cry this time. Oh, and we have again commercials. What the heck? It's just break after break in this semifinal. That was so good. I still haven't recovered yet. I'm still like in silent mode. Ooh, Cyprus has to follow that. The last break was not intended? Oh, you think something went wrong? I am not crying. You're crying. But I did cry to that song before. When I first heard it, I think the first and the second time I actually cried on it. During his national final. Yes, his thank you was actually unexpected. It sounded way too genuine. Okay, let's see. Someone said, I forgot who said, that Cyprus did not have a very good either rehearsal or the show for the juries. Let's see how this is gonna be now. Ooh, we're getting all watery. This sounds like any song in Romania in summer. The effect is really cool, but her voice doesn't sound that good. I really like that piece on the stage. Okay, we're getting better. Sorry, I forgot to start the voting. Why does she sound tired? It's like someone made her run. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go high. Even when she said thank you, she sounded tired. Is that her normal voice? She sounded sick. I was a little bit disappointed. Only with the live performance. The song still sounded like the song. The staging was great. But she sounded tired from the... You guys gave a no to Cyprus. I mean, I could see why. But I feel bad. I thought Cyprus was a qualifier. Next, we're gonna go to Ireland, which, from what I've heard the last time, I'm not expecting too great vocals either, but maybe something changed. Come on. This is another song that I really like. The song. Oh, it doesn't sound bad. She sounds better than I thought. That's rich. That's rich. That's rich. That's rich. Bye bye. Bye bye. This is like classic clubbing. Well, classy. I'm still surprised she can sing the song. But that's rich. When it's coming from you, that's rich. Proof that's rich. And that's rich. Bye bye fool. This is fun. And she's acting it. I am so impressed with Brooke right now. I thought I'm gonna give her a 1. You and that's rich. That's rich. You and that's rich. Bye bye fool. Bye bye fool. Bye bye fool. She even went for notes, like, oh my god. I'm... I almost want to give her a 4. I thought she was gonna be a 1 for me. Like, I literally thought Ireland is gonna be my Austria from the first semifinal. She did so much better. And you guys gave it a relatively close yes. Like, the only performance I saw of her was her national final. That was horrible. Like, it wasn't even anything good to say about that one. And that's what I was expecting this time too. Oh, next. We are going... North Macedonia. This was my number 1 at some point in the early days. The stage is a bit empty. I was expecting the voice a bit more powerful. You can want I like the song, I cannot lie. Okay, that's a nice effect. You don't want to test my limits. Test me, you're not listening. She's selling this song. You don't want to test my limits. Stop calling me baby. You made up my mind already. Oh, we have the stuff again. She hit that. This sounds really good. I don't know why she had Cheerios in the background in the end. The stage was the biggest disappointment, but she sang good. I was expecting at the beginning a bit more powerful stuff. She started a bit soft. Not bad, but soft. And the song I liked from the beginning. I will not lie that I like that song. I know people are saying it's repetitive and whatever, but I like it. And you voted a no. This is a close no, but you said a no. And you showed me last time you know more than I do with your predictions. Wait, that's not what I need to do. This. Estonia. Come on, cowboy. Ooh, that voice. Never lose. It sounds really good. The vocals are not the problem. The stage, though. Does he have no dancers? He has the same circles as North Macedonia in the background. I hope. The live performance with this guy is always the same. He's very consistent. I hope, I hope, I hope. I hope, I hope. There are so many shots with the audience here. The only thing that kind of makes it Western is when they put that filter on top and the way it ended. The stage had nothing from what I was expecting whatsoever. We have another break? Great. But he's a very good performer himself. And every time I heard him, he sang the same way. You guys gave it a huge yes. Too bad for the staging. We get a lot of these soapy breaks. They're really trying to make you feel sad or something. I'm curious what they're going for here. Althea, when you say that, do you mean another chance like to sing again in the semifinal? Or do you mean like you hope they will qualify for her to show what she can in the final? Well, Romania is next. If TVR wants to do commercials right before that, it's their business. I think it's a mistake to do that before your own country, but whatever. 13 is lucky. I do not get these breaks, or they're not, they don't give me anything. I don't feel happy, I don't feel sad. They're just like fillers. Giardina Italiana, just like Olive Garden. That was a joke, by the way. Hi, Alex. Stian, you already have a top 5 prediction? Yeah, Sean, I knew about UK going really high up. I would not mind. I like that song. Myrtle, the first time I visited the States, someone took me there. It was probably the worst food I had ever. These guys are not really engaging with me. You guys are engaging a lot more. Like, I would much rather read the chat than actually listen to all that. Yes, Joe. That's what UK needed, a 00, and then they woke up. We go to Romania. Guys, if you don't vote for Romania, I'm gonna kick your butts. And I don't mean vote here, vote, like vote. Romani. I'm gonna be watching the chat if you guys are giving it no. No, you can vote whatever you think, if you think it will qualify or not. Just give them a vote for me in your country. Hola mi bebe. I'm a bit nervous, but I just want us to do good. We get a lot more dancers than before, I think. Ooh, Latino. Oh my god, the audience is insane. I'm so happy for him. The audience loves him. He looks so happy. To believe seems to. I like the choreo. His microphone is touching his shirt. Hola mi bebé. Llámame, llámame. Llámame, llámame. Hola mi bebé. I will learn this choreography. And those pants. He looks a little bit like Prince. I love hearing the audience. Some mistakes are happening in the choreography, but I don't care. It was still good. Good job. Good job. This was genuinely good. Not because I was from Romania. This is genuinely that was good. And you guys voted yes. So happy. I just hope it will actually happen. I hope. I hope. Okay. Oh, I feel. Oh my god. And I'm so happy for him because he did not look stressed out at all. He was so chill. And also he got a lot better than he was in the beginning. He was not my favorite to win the national selection, but I got to really love him. Montenegro next. No. Am I... Wait, what? Isn't it supposed to be Poland? Yeah, it is supposed to be Poland. Okay, this song after the Romanian song really goes well. Gotta take my body down, right down to the river. Gonna take my body down. Tearing me away. Is that water effect on top? He's also like one of the best singers. Why do we have zombies? I'm not sure I like those effects. Ooh. All that I've done, no more, I'm done. Pull too many strings. Ooh, he's so good. This part is the best. Oh. Oh my god, those notes. Okay. The song, the performance, great. The staging? I'm not sure that I like the dancers. They made me think they're like bodies in the river. Which, I mean, I know that was the point of the song, but I'm not sure visually I want to see that. And those effects, the water driplets on the side, the big ones, I did not like that either. So the staging was not for me, but the performance and the song, that was like, oh, that killed with the juries. So for you, it's also a qualifier. I'm usually in Eurovision not a very big fan of stuff just being put on top of the screen. They should be at least tracked, so it motion tracked, not just like a thing on the screen. Okay, faster, Alex. Less talking, more doing. Montenegro next. Oh, we're getting some effects. Oh wait, that thing is attached to her. Is that thing on a spin? Her voice is incredible. She can go so low and so high. I'm a bit confused by the circle. I'm more focusing on the circle. she's a really good singer. She's a really good singer. And we have Italian. Okay, okay, okay. I see where it went. It might be impactful for people that hear it for the first time. I was so distracted by that circle. I don't get the circle. What was supposed to be the circle? Someone wrote a message. I didn't want to laugh during the song. Someone wrote something like she's attracting a mate. It's literally, it was like a peacock. Especially when they were doing like close-ups on her, you would just see like that feathery semicircle. You guys voted no. I would feel really bad for her because she is a great singer. Like she was one of the best tonight singing. Okay, again, too much talking, Alex. Fast. Drama. He has so many levels in his voice. Why is he alone? He's empty. Okay, some people are coming. Those beats are cool. Where are all these voices coming from? They're not the dancers. The song is getting super repetitive. He's going off now. I am not sure if this impacted me the way I was expecting it to. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't like... I felt like I thought this song is gonna be so memorable after I listened to the studio version, but somehow it didn't. And I think it's also the staging. He was alone on stage for way too long. They should have started with something from the beginning. You guys voted overall no on Belgium. Also, I can't believe I give the same scores to Belgium and Malta. Like, the song from Belgium is definitely better, but somehow it left me with the same effect as Malta. Clear, clear, clear. Sweden. Okay, emotion again. So baby, bye bye. Wish you the best. Could love you less. Maybe you're right. Hold me closer. I know you leave before the sun. I feel like this is like a German clock. No, like a Swiss clock. Do the hair flip. This is always the same. My chest. Hold me closer, although you leave before the sunrise. I'll be bleeding, but don't you mind, I'll be fine. It kills me, I find the right way, the wrong time. But until the sunrise. Oh, I love when her voice is getting scratchy. Hurt really bad. Lose the best I ever had. This is great. Sweden has huge chances of winning. Oh my god, this is good. Wow. She was really good. And obviously you guys voted yes, but I didn't even think you were gonna say no. Everything with her performance is like always the same. I am so impressed how Sweden manages to do that every year, like to keep the stuff the same way. Well, I'm more impressed that they managed to do all that in the national final to be good enough for the rest. And now we are down to Czech Republic. Czech Republic also used to be my number one at some point. Some point in the early days, I had them as number one. And also this is Randy's favorite. for those that were interested. But I'm a bit scared for the live, because it's a bit too dancey. I don't know if it will work. We have cables. Please be good. I feel like she's wearing a ring that you can like suck on. I'm a bit confused with those statues. What are those? When I missed you, where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Ooh, I like her pants. Oh my god, those lights. They're insane. She looks so happy too. Yes, I am. Invincible. Try changing levels. Try changing levels. The only lights that stayed on were those guys' lights. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Oh, she's interacting. I love when artists look like so relaxed. I mean, the vocals don't sound like the studio version, but it's still good if you've never heard the studio version. When I miss you, singing around in my peripheral. Okay, this is very good. I'm fairly sure this is a qualifier. Okay. I have to say the vocals, I would have maybe given it a 2, but her presence on stage improved the performance. So these are my results. And you guys said yes too. No, it's not time for that. It's time for me to tell you what you voted so far. And then I will do my actual votes. And then we decide if we have too many or not enough qualifiers, because I don't know. Anything could happen, especially during the live stream. Okay. You have exactly 10 qualifiers. So, no need to change stuff. Pure Heroine, if you're just in the stream but you don't know what we're doing here, we're watching Eurovision Song Contest. Just go on YouTube, type in Eurovision Song Contest, and they're live streaming right now. The last song just had their performance, but you can still see recaps and stuff. I did not take that into account. People might come live on stream, but they don't know what they're watching. So, during the recap, I'm gonna tell you if you said yes or no. Your apps with your fingers. I'm gonna vote for 3 songs. I'm gonna tell you after which ones. 2, 1. Start voting and vote for Romania. You better vote for Romania. At least one vote out of the 20. Just give it one. Okay, we have to watch the recap. Good. For Finland, you guys said they will qualify. For Israel, you said they will qualify. For Serbia, you said with huge numbers they will qualify. Betislava. For Azerbaijan, you said they won't. I think they will, but this is your prediction. I think Azerbaijan will go further. For Georgia, you said they will not qualify. And with everything that happened tonight, I also kind of think they won't. It's unfortunate, but Malta, you said they won't qualify. Am I literally being spammed live right now? Oh, San Marino, you said no. Australia, you guys said yes. For Cyprus, you guys said no. Which is really sad. Guys, literally do not click on those things. For Ireland, you guys said they will qualify. Which is a surprise for me too. Ireland did a lot better than I thought. North Macedonia, you guys said no. I still love the song, but I also don't think it will qualify, but I like it. Estonia was the most clear qualifier for you guys. A clear yes you gave to Estonia. For Romania, you said they will qualify, and now is the moment to vote too. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. For Poland, you said they will qualify. For Montenegro, you said they will not qualify. It's unforgivable, she's telling you. Belgium, you said no. Sweden, no surprise, you guys said yes. And I would not be surprised if this is the winner of tonight. It is in my top 2. I have 2 very big favorites. And for Czech Republic, you said yes. So these are your 10. Let's see how right or wrong you were. I hope you're right just to have Romania through. But at the same time, I kind of want Azerbaijan also. So now I'm gonna be the one voting. You guys do the same. I will also start talking to you because I don't want to be in full silence. Vote. So, the first country that I'm gonna vote for, surprise, surprise, is Romania.
Thank you so much for voting.
He
If
said
you wanna
thank
vote again,
you.
press the button below.
The second country I'm gonna vote for is Sweden.
Hey guys, thank you so much for voting. If you want to vote again, you
She's so happy. And the third country I'm gonna vote for is Australia.
Thank you so much for voting for Australia.
These are my 3 votes. Plus, now some extras for Romania. Sorry, it will be unfair, but I really want Romania to go through.
Thank you so much, or as we say in Romanian, mulțumesc tare mult.
Oh, they messed up the graphics on TVR. You don't see the numbers, or what don't you see? Okay, Piotr, Sweden was not mediocre. That was anything but mediocre. You cannot vote in USA. If you think that I'm in United States, I'm not. I'm in Germany. This is very... Let's have some cognac type of music. Her hair still did not get dry. After all this time, her hair is still wet. We're getting umpy. My YouTube page is misleading. Why? My YouTube page does not say I'm Romanian. I'm American. Yes, I am from Romania. I'm Romanian. But I live in Germany. Probably all my videos with Americans react is what disturbs the vibe. But that's because I'm inviting Americans to watch it with me. I am not the American. I'm still excited for Romania. Let's do some chatting while they're singing there. And let's put her voice a bit lower, because she's screaming in my ears right now. So, let's do some. The power in the world. Okay, this is very love, love, peace, peace. Yeah, Kumata voted for Georgia. I'm happy. Like, I really want Georgia to do well, because I genuinely like it. I don't think it will qualify, but I genuinely like it. Althea can't vote. Are you in Greece? Is the name? I don't know why your name to me sounds Greek, so I thought it's like Greece or Cyprus. Since you can't vote, I'm guessing Greece. We have the power. Yeah, she changed her dress. Tonight she didn't have that many dress changes. On Tuesday she went from bad to worse and worst. Flitzflat says Sweden will not win, to be honest. I don't know. Based on what I saw tonight, plus the extra that Sweden usually gets, they will be up there. They will be very up there. Yakumata says Mika can sing. I mean, Do you not know who Mika is? I feel like this is the second time when someone said something about Mika. Like, Mika is a huge singer. My country can't vote, and my country is in Europe. Oh, well, you're not in a country that participates tonight. That's why. I'm guessing. It depends where you are, but that's the reason, very probably. Ursulenes, send for Poland. I'm being petty. No, I'm not being petty, but I did say that I will vote for my favorite, which in the end I had two. Australia and Sweden really moved me. Australia was impeccable. Like, I know people don't like the song and he's theatrical, whatever. I love it, so I don't care. Just like Israel, I love Israel. I don't know why people hate it. But Sweden and Australia moved me the most. I would say my third place is probably Czech Republic after that. Then is probably Israel, then Poland, then Romania. So for me, Romania would be a qualifier, even objectively. Oh, Azerbaijan, I forgot about Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan should be a lot higher. I can't believe you guys said they won't qualify. I really think he will. What makes you think that Azerbaijan will not qualify? I don't see what's the turnoff. What do you think people won't like? Look me up, look me down. Yanni says that they love Mike and Lauren. We all do, and I know that you guys love them more than you love me, but I just learned to live with that. They're actually in Italy now. Andrea says, how about Malta? Malta sounded pretty good to me. Malta sounded good. Everything was good with Malta. Good song, good stage, good voice. But that will not be enough. Like, there were some countries that had a little bit more than good. Nothing was wrong with Malta. But it was kind of like Croatia in the first semifinal. Nothing was wrong with that, but it was just good. Okay, Cyprus broke my heart tonight. The same way that Austria did in the first semifinal. That's rich. And Ireland totally surprised me. So for me, I think Ireland is my biggest grower tonight, and Cyprus is my biggest disappointment. Not to say that Cyprus was the worst, but from what I was expecting versus what I received, it's a drop. And Ireland, I thought they were going to be last place for me, and Brooke was actually good. That was so surprising to me. In the first semifinal, if you've missed me, Moldova was my biggest grower by far. Like, I think in the whole contest right now, Moldova is my biggest jump. I've checked my old rankings. They were ranked 32nd for me, and they jumped inside my top 10 now. Yamame, yamame. I can't stop myself when I hear that. Anne says, your energy with Michael Lauren is so positive and adorable. All of you are great. Thank you. Well, with Michael Lauren it's very easy to film because that's the way we are. Like, we're not doing anything special. We're literally just hanging out watching Eurovision. Which some people don't get. Then they say we talk too loud or whatever. But this is literally the way we hang out. There's nothing, no acted stuff or anything. Some of my guests, the newer ones that you saw that you guys didn't like that much, that's because they're very nervous. They've never done that. So they're very nervous. Mike and Lauren, they don't care that they're being filmed. They're just like, whatever. The others care. So they're so scared to say something wrong that they tend not to say anything. I just realized I have the green stuff for Sweden. It was not on purpose. I also have this for Romania. But this is gonna fall because it doesn't stay on the headphones. Bian says, love Moldova win. If Moldova wins, I mean, I would be super happy, but that would be such a shocker. James voted for Ireland and Czech Republic. Good choices. I cannot believe I'm saying that I'm happy that people are voting for Ireland. I totally went into this thinking Ireland is gonna be my last place. Belgium was too American. It was even more so than the Western song. It was kind of Americanish, but to me that's not what was off-putting. To me the off-putting part was the last third of the song. It was literally the exact same thing again and again and again and again. I'm like, okay, I'm over this. It's never a good thing when you're in the song and you just wait for the song to end at some point, because it's like, I got it. For example, with Georgia was the opposite. The song ended and I was like, wait, I was not expecting it to be done yet. Did you have a perfect 5 for today? I did have a perfect 5 for one single act. That was Australia. Australia was the first one, including the semifinals, that got a perfect 5. Then I think that Sweden and Greece are the two countries for which I gave 2 5s and a 4. And then I didn't keep track of everything else. There should be countries that got 4 4 4, but I don't remember. Myrtle says if Moldova wins, I'm going to Eurovision next year. No way Tyler wouldn't go. For sure. I mean, I get it. If Moldova would win with that, and especially since it's Dob She's Dub, in Romania and Moldova, they're like big, they're like a thing. That would be huge. I would be a bit jealous that Moldova won before Romania, but I would see why. I love the Dob She's Dub. Stephen Moore, what do you think of Ireland's chances, Alex? So happy for Brooke. I think the chances really grew. Like, I gave no chance to Ireland before, but now I definitely think she has a chance to qualify. What is this music? It's in English. For those that are watching commercials right now, it's Il Volo, because I know you saw commercials during Diodato. Grande Amore doesn't sound the same in English, I'm sorry. I mean, I still love this song and everything, but in English, it's crappy. It sounds so cheesy. Mano says the black sun moved. How? It looks the same to me. Dimmi chi sei. Oh, when I have a cold, I can really sing this song. They put the third guy, the sick one, on the screens. It looks like it's an in memoriam. It's a bit rocky now. Go for that electric guitar. Back to English. Okay, I can't talk. I don't like the English part. Oh, yeah, a lot of you are just complaining about the fact the song is not in Italian. Yes, the third guy is sick. Okay, that's mostly the question. Where's the third one? Myslav, I don't think it's meh. It's bad because we know the original. And this is not a very good version of it. I'm curious if in their concerts they're singing this. Oh, I don't know why I grabbed the microphone. I don't know why. I don't know if in. It's right. The circle did change. It moved. Oh, well, now we can see what it was supposed to be. Too little, too late. I wanted to ask if you guys have been to their concerts. Are they singing this in Italian or in English? Yakumata did not like Grande Amore. I loved Grande Amore. John, did it move during Diodato's? I think during Diodato's performance it was moved, but it stayed in the same position moved. This one moved during the thing. Did they? Maybe I don't remember Diodato's correctly. Because he walked through the circle. I don't know. I don't remember. Who made the logo for Eurovision Confidential? It's like something made in WordPress, not WordPress, Word, in Word, in 1998. I forgot about Take My Part. I forgot the name of the song. Put the arrow in the air. Oh, Molitva. Poland 2014, one of the most memeable. Why do we hear the Fifth Element thing? You know, I like these recaps of old stuff, but I don't like what they did with it. It's not funny. No, Tornero. Oh no. Tonight, tonight, Europe. That was the winner of the year when I was born. Tonight, tonight, Europe. Okay, are we getting the results yet? Christine is asking me which one is my favorite this year. I cannot really say because I haven't seen the Big Five and I really like some of the Big Five. But I haven't seen them live and a lot of the live performances really changed my mind. I will say in the first semifinal, my number one was Greece and second was Portugal. In this semifinal, my number one is Australia and number two is Sweden. Like, as you see based on my picks, I really like sad songs. I'm all for sad songs. And this year we have some good sad songs. But I still need to see the Big Five. The Big Five have like 3 songs that I'm really looking forward to. Fleet Floods, you don't have friends that want to watch Eurovision? Not even ironically. Offer some beers, they're gonna come over. What's this music? I feel like I want to turn off the lights and I need like a black light and do all those neon stuff. This music is on before my time. What is this? I know the song. Does anyone know what the song is? Because I know the song, but it's like from way before I was listening to music. I only have the ironic people that I really don't like. No, married. Ewan, you're saying that thing with ticks? I don't think it's been confirmed. If they would do that reveal during the grand final, I will vote for them. If that's actually ticks. She looks so excited and nervous at the same time right now. It's been years. Oh my god, she's so nervous. She's cute when she's nervous because when she performs, she looks like so confident. You and I'm not sure if that's for real or it's just like, for fun. I also think Norway will stay a mystery. I don't think they will actually show who they are. Oh. Una Bugatti. No, I'm not. Signore, signore. I don't dislike this song. It's not the best song, but the performance is so good that I don't care. I just want to watch it. Watch it slow-mo. Oh, that's a little bit too much butt. Careful. Learn from Albania. Watch it slow-mo. That turning around with those cheeks was quite surprising. UK. We're gonna see the clip of UK. Is he gonna be in a racket? Racket? Not racket. Racket is for tennis. In a rocket? Oh my god, he's hyper. He's so excited too. Sia. Oh my god, this guy has such a good energy. I'm jealous that he can be like this all the time. That huge smile. Oh, so many neon lights. They're not neon lights. They're LEDs. Drowned you. Look at that costume though. They're almost like chaps. And I wanna go home. Okay, he's performing it. I'm not sure if this is an actual winner, but this should be in top 5 for sure. I'm up in space, man. Germany. Germany is my, not my guilty pleasure, like my dark horse. People don't like him, but I really like the song. Yes, Yun. It is a surprise that the big 5 are actually like a strong block. Sam is killing it both when talking and singing. Yes, he has a very cool personality. I really hope he's not faking that because that must be tiring. If you are not smiling because you feel like smiling, but you have to show like you're always happy, that would make me so tired. I'm not good at that. Sam Ryder, a YouTuber? I'm not sure if he's a YouTuber. I think he's a TikToker. I'm sorry, but Germany sounds good. You guys, I know you don't like it, but I do. We used to be the rock stars. Yeah, the Cheerio. I also said the Cheerio thing. I'm not sure if you took it from me or you just we thought of the same thing. Those also look like Cheerios for me. Just leave them. They bought all the Persian carpets in Germany. Julia said, love the Big Five except UK. UK is the one that you're kicking out from the group. Okay, are we going to the results now? Interestingly enough, this guy has an accent, but I don't feel like it's an Italian accent. I don't know what accent he has. Fleet Flots, Alex, what kind of languages do you learn at Romanian schools? You do get picks after the 9th grade, but up until 9th grade, I had French and English, with French main language, main foreign language, and English secondary foreign language. When I moved to high school, I did programming and I had English as main foreign language and then French. Other people get to choose German, and I'm not sure if you have schools with Spanish, but usually these are the ones, and Latin. But Latin, if you do philology, people don't really pick that because you have no reason to pick Latin from everything. How would you react if they announced Georgia first? I would be happy for Georgia, but I would get super scared for Romania. Because I know Romania is going to be like 9, 10, 11, 12. Somewhere there. So I need the favorites to qualify to know that Romania has a chance. If the non-favorites qualify, Romania's chances just keep dropping. It's such a pity. Can I say that I don't like Michal Osterwald that much? I don't know why. He's too business and no fun. Good to go. Okay. 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 Let's see. Oh, from now on, I'm not gonna read the chat anymore. I'm sorry, guys. Just because I don't want to be spoiled. So, the first country. Ooh, this scares me already. So, Belgium qualified. Okay, this is already not going my way. Romania. Okay. Yes, I'm very happy with that. Whew. I still want Romania. Say Romania. Romania. I told you guys. I told you Azerbaijan will qualify. That was a very good performance. You guys are very off tonight. You were so good on Tuesday. Romania. Romania. Say Romania. Okay, Poland is expected. I'm good with that. Poland. Please say Romania, just to be done with it. Flying the flag. Romania. Finland. Ooh, the chances for Romania are dropping more and more. But you guys got Finland. Sixth. Please say Romania. Please say Romania. Romania. Okay. Estonia was also expected. Happy with that. Romania. Please. Okay. That was my favorite. It better qualify. Oh, hola mi bebé. The chances are dropping because one is Sweden for sure and the other one is probably Serbia. Okay. Romania. If this is not Romania, there will be no Romania. Serbia and Sweden are for sure. Please say Romania. Please say Romania. Okay, we are still in the cards. Sweden was counted as a winner. Sweden. Oh, please say Romania for once. Please, hola mi bebé. Hola mi bebé. Hola mi bebé, please. Romania. Say Romania. Romania. Hola mi bebé. Thank you guys for voting. Ooh. They weren't the last ones, but they were the second last ones. Okay, this last one, it has to be Serbia. I'm still happy for Romania, but this one is clearly Serbia. Whew. Hola mi bebé. Hola mi bebé. Llámame. Whew. Serbia. This cannot be a surprise. No, if Serbia is not in, that's Serbia. Okay, cut the crap with all this tension. Clearly. And what number was Serbia? 3. Ooh. You guys were 2 off. Okay, now I can read the chat. I'm sorry, I had to put you away because I did not want to get spoiled. Hola mi bebé. I don't even care about the others. Llámame. I wanted Israel to qualify though. Israel was really good. but the fans didn't have it from the beginning. Kokorota is asking Romania over Israel. I did think that they're straight fighters. They go right against each other. Israel was a lot more slick. Romania was more party wild stuff. People prefer that. Plus, I'm fairly sure the fact that Spain voted in the semifinal helped us, since the song went viral there. I'm gonna break through. No. Where are you now? Now we're gonna have the after chat, and I am so happy. I'm just waiting for my Olami Bebebe to be in. Azerbaijan. I cannot believe you guys said Azerbaijan will not qualify. To me, this was so clear. Oh, oh. Jezebel. Finland, honestly, I think they were pushed by the fans. Oh, I just realized I feel bad for Brooke. She did her best. Estonia has a great song, but that staging has to change. Australia, my winner tonight. Not the same. Sweden, my second favorite. And the best song ever in Eurovision history. Olami Bebebe. We are back in the final. And some applauses for Romania. Serbia is applauding us. It's like, top 10 for Romania. Congratulations. Top 10. Okay, I can stop this. Oof. I am so excited. We are in the final. And now I have to read the chat, and it's gonna be a lot of stuff to talk about. But first, let's start with the two countries that you said will qualify, but they didn't. Hey, overall, you guessed 18 out of the 20 qualifiers. That's still impressively good. The 10 out of 10 from Tuesday, that was like way impressive. So, now that we have no more sounds and stuff, I can turn this thing on, so it's not as boring when I don't talk. And let's talk. Actually, you know what? Let's go country by country, because everyone's going to ask me about separate countries and I will forget which is which. So let's do Finland first. What did you guys think about Finland? Deserved winner? Do you think? Personally, I think they won. Not won. They qualified because they had all these fans. Like, the fans pushed them. I think they were on the border and the fans pushed them over. That's my feeling. I see that you guys have questions first. I'm gonna answer questions afterwards. Let's talk about each country separately first, just to see what you felt about each one. Christine says Finland is bad. Ooh, that's like very straightforward. Finland was not good. Okay, well, you guys keep saying it wasn't good. You guys said that it will qualify. Did you just vote because you predicted it or because you liked it? Finland was great. Okay, people are like Myslav, is it Myslav or Mislav? I feel like it's Mislav. Says Finland qualified because of In the Shadows. I mean, I'm sorry. In the Shadows was the first rock song that I actually listened to and liked. Up until then, I was listening to like kids stuff. So for me, they are the band that brought me into rock. Was Jezebel one of the best songs? No, but they were the Rasmus. Janita says would rather have Ireland than Finland. I'm not sure if that's the switch that I would do. I don't think I would switch Ireland for Finland, but I would have liked Ireland in. Who would have kicked out? Belgium. I think I would have kicked out Belgium and put Ireland in. That's mean, but Belgium did not impress me. It's a very good vocalist, but the stage, the choreography was kind of like I don't know. It wasn't the best for Belgium. Okay. Let's talk about Israel. Are you happy or sad that Israel didn't qualify? Because I really liked it. I really actually liked Israel. You guys also said they will qualify. They didn't. But I also knew that the fans don't like him that much. And the song. People are criticizing the song too. I still hoped that people that don't know all these things would just vote for the song. I don't know, Israel. I really like the performance. He's a really good performer. Elia says Israel should qualify. A lot of the people are happy that Israel didn't qualify. So clearly they didn't qualify because of that. There are many names I don't know how to read, so I'm gonna go with Siad. Says, I personally didn't like Israel's song. I liked it. It was maybe too gay for eastern part of Europe. I don't think that would have been a problem. Honestly, if Romania went with Ola mi bebebe, I mean, Israel was a bit more flamboyant than Ola mi bebebe, but it was also slicker. It was like more classy, I don't know, than Romania. Romania was full-on party. And don't get me wrong, I'm super happy we qualified. Like, extremely happy. And they were actually, for real, objectively in my top 10. They had actually a very good performance. I think that Romania really worked the audience. Like, this was the first time when you would have listened to this, like you don't know the song or anything, and you're on TV and you hear the audience being so loud during the Romanian song, you know that's good. I think the only country that was just as loud was, where is it? Serbia. For Serbia, they were super loud too. So I think Serbia and Romania were the two countries where the audience alone gave better chances to qualify for people to vote at home while hearing the reactions. And talking about that, Serbia now, are you happy or not? Pretty sure you're happy. Serbia was such a clear qualifier, but I kind of thought there is a chance they won't. And if they wouldn't have, I would have been all up for the drama. I think like Serbians would have been so mad. Serbians are really proud of that song, which I mean it's a good performance. Not my style of song. I still thought they will qualify, but the Serbians are like over the moon happy with the song. Yes, the top list. I wanted San Marino in the last spot. Do you mean the last spot that qualifies or on the last place overall? I don't know what you mean. Johan says, I like it, but some fans are a bit much. Eurovision fans a bit much? But that could never happen. The Eurovision fans are so chill, never being over the top excited or very opinionated. No, we're the chillest persons in the world. Christine says I didn't like Serbia. Christine, in the end I'm gonna ask you which ones you liked, because I see a lot of your comments that say I don't like whatever I'm talking about. So it means that either you're not writing what you like, or I only notice you when you write that you don't like something. I'm curious what you actually liked. But don't write it yet, because it might get lost in all this chat. I'm gonna ask you later. Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan was the country that you guys said will not qualify, and I told you for sure it will qualify. You didn't believe me. I told you it will qualify. So what did you think about Azerbaijan? Worth qualifying or not? Georgia says, she's the best song we've ever sent. Literally, it's her. She is the one. The song, I'm not even sure if that's the song. By the way, now that I'm talking with Georgia, for some people it makes sense. He's from Serbia. We know each other. So he's very proud of it too. But the song for me, I still say it's not a song. It's not something that I would go on Spotify to listen to. But it is something that I would visually watch, because it's so weird. And I feel like on the big stage it went even a bit deeper creeper than it was before. When it turned to those red lights with like very churchy, like let's summon a demon or something, that was the moment. I don't know what a fodder means. Does that mean that the jury voted for them? I've never heard that word. I don't even know how to read it. But that's what someone said, that Azerbaijan was a jury fodder. ND. Thing is, I knew it will qualify, but it's really meh. I don't think it's meh. It's above average. Nothing, for me, from Azerbaijan, nothing will beat Hour of the Wolf. Like, that's like the song from Azerbaijan for me. This guy had the same vocal potential. I think he actually sang live this song better than Hour of the Wolf was live. But the song overall, I like it less than Hour of the Wolf. I'm still confused about the staging. I still don't understand what were the stairs. I like it. I like the idea, and then the stairs go face to face and stuff. I just don't know what it means. It's just like a cool visual. Next, let's talk Georgia. So, anyone sad for Georgia? Because I know I am. I kind of hoped. It's nice to hope. It's nice to have like these dark horses. Countries that you know the chances are they're not gonna do well, but you still hope they will do well. I really like the instrumental of that song. Like, that's the most creative of the entire year, instrumental-wise. Mislav, probably you told me somewhere how to pronounce your name. I liked it, but it didn't have a chance. Maxi said for Georgia, got all my votes tonight. So you really went for Georgia. Oh, okay. Freaky Chan says, I think the Azerbaijan symbolism is somewhat related to confronting the darker part of yourself. I could kind of understand that, but there were definitely better ways to portray that, like to show that. A very good way, by the way, I don't know if you guys know this artist, there's a guy called Zian from Switzerland. He has awesome music and only like 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. He's an awesome singer, and he has one video where it is exactly about that, fighting like your darker self. That music video is the best example of a metaphor for that. I really love that. So now that you say the thing with good and bad and whatever, fight yourself, I can see it, but I still don't get it, because the guy was still dressed in white and he was just lower, like he was fading to black, like in the dark, while he was a bit on the top and whatever. I don't know, it didn't work completely to me. Plus it also reminded me of Hold Me, Just Unfold Me. Unfold Me? Is it Hold Me, Just Unfold Me? I forgot the lyrics. Claudia says Georgia was like a bad itch. A bad itch. Oh, that makes me sad. But I knew a lot of people will feel that way. Like, I knew that the general public wouldn't like it, but I still hoped. Georgia, everybody loves. They are here, but nobody seems to be voting for them. Yeah. Those that really like it, I still feel they didn't vote. I am guilty for that. I also like them, but I voted for my big favorites plus my country. Okay, let's move on to Malta. Malta for me was the perfect average of a song. I think like if you have to say above or below average, you just say if a song was better than Malta or worse than Malta. Malta is like, it's just the average, the absolute average on anything. What did you think about it? Freaky Chan, Malta was the biggest man of the century. Come on, that's a bit exaggerated. Malta was unforgettable. Unforgettable or forgettable? Unforgettable? If it's unforgettable, that's a good thing. I didn't like Malta's song before, but liked the performance. The performance was very campy. As I said, like in the beginning of the song, it felt like one section of camp rock, like where they go and they like, this is real, this is me, I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. It's the same. It was the same thing. Oh my god, I cannot hear myself because I have like anti-sound thing, and I don't want to know how I'm singing now in this microphone. Malta was like there, but nothing happened, and the camera angles were bad. I didn't really notice the bad camera angles. They were a bit low. I did notice that they were filming like very low-ish. but I think they just wanted to show like the smoke and the water with the gold thing. I think that's why they filmed it low, but I wouldn't consider it bad. Claudia says Malta forced me to love myself. Well, if that's what it takes, that's a good thing. Mr. Handball, hola mi bebé, llámame. Althea loves the vocals. The vocals were not bad. But it's still like the vocals were not like the greatest. They were like average. It sounded like an inexperienced person. Nah, that sounds bad. It sounds like it's a karaoke. It's not like a karaoke. It's like a singer that doesn't have yet enough experience. That's what it sounded to me like. There were like some singers on stage that you can see that they have experience in performing live. And she's a good singer, but that did not do yet enough events like this to be like ready for it. That's the vibe she gave me. Oh, Althea, you love the vocals. You meant my vocals during Camp Rock interpretation. Oh, I have a lot more songs from Camp Rock. I was so much into it, now I think it's so stupid. But I don't know how. In 2010, I was like dying for it. Diana says, I mean, she was singing Take It or Leave It. That literally describes everything. It was, and people unfortunately left it. How about San Marino? Honestly, just based on the staging, I thought it will be so shocking that some people would vote. Personally, I thought it was a really bad try to be Måneskin. Like, I think he really wanted to be Måneskin, but you cannot do it 1 year after them and not like that. It looked... I use this expression a lot, and these are usually songs that I don't like very much, which kind of gives me some trouble with fans. For example, The Roop, I will tell you, I did not like On Fire from The Roop, and my reasoning for that was because they were trying too hard. Like, you can see that they're really trying to be everything. And this evening, San Marino was like really trying, like in your face, look at my underwear, look how I'm riding the bull, look how I'm on the floor, look at my fireworks. It was like so much. And the lyrics, and I know that when he says the English parts on purpose, he pronounces them that way, but it doesn't, like, I wasn't a big fan of the whole thing. So, Dana says agreed, but without Damiano's vocals. Yeah, obviously. Okay, you guys really agree with me when I said that. Yakumata says Akile does everything for fame. Well, I mean, I don't know him as an artist, so I don't know his personality or his demeanor usually. Skelly Boy says On Fire was legit so good. I really tried to like it. I couldn't get on top of that. He was selling shock. That's what he was trying to do. He was trying to be shocking. And that's why I thought he might have a chance to qualify. I thought that the shocking part might actually work. Apparently it didn't. Top 3 in grand final, number 1 Ukraine, number 2 Netherlands, number 3 UK, says Energos. Okay, we weren't talking yet tops, but I'm gonna comment on that because I don't think Netherlands is gonna come that high. Actually, I don't think that the Netherlands was very high in the semi-final. The staging was kind of like hiding her. And the vocals were not perfect. They were like full of emotion and everything, which I like. But when the song is also in a language that you don't understand and the vocals don't really go on point, and the stage doesn't tell you the story of the song either. Like, there are no points in the Dutch performance to let you know what the song is about. Like, unless you actually know the song and you know the lyrics, there's nothing to clue you into what she's singing about. That's like my biggest upset with the Dutch entry this year. They should find a way to at least give you a clue of what is going on, at least a little bit. Okay, let's move on to Australia. Australia was my winner tonight. I could not believe how well he sang that song. It was cool. He did not do the crying thing because you guys did not like when he's crying. But I loved Australia, and I am not ashamed to say it. I know people don't really like him, but I loved it. Marita says Australia, too much drama. Well, that's the thing. I don't feel that tonight he did the drama thing. The shaky stuff, the crying, which by the way, I also don't know if it was fake or not. I bought it. If in the national final, I totally bought that as real. But tonight he didn't do any of those things. So there was no drama. If you talk drama about vocally, how he sings, maybe. But that's the way the song goes, and that's a good thing. So I would say that tonight he totally toned down the drama. Freaky Chen says Australia was the bad. Oh my god, that's how I felt. I felt almost like sweaty afterwards. Only a few songs gave me that feeling tonight. He sings well, but it is still a bit too theatrical for me. Again, I do not get the theatrical part. That's like the main negative comment that I see about Australia everywhere. I don't feel that. I don't feel the theatrical part. I like what I see. And if you say this is theatrical, what about Serbia? I mean, you cannot say that. I don't like Australia because that is theatrical, but Serbia, that's like the most natural thing ever. Let's move on to Cyprus, which for me, unfortunately, Cyprus was my biggest disappointment tonight. From what I expected versus what it was delivered. I really like that piece on the stage. That was such a cool idea. But I don't understand how she sounded tired without moving. She sounded almost like, what's his face? James Newman. But at least James Newman was like going down some stairs and trying to like do some stuff. She was standing in the same position, and since she started, she sounded tired, like in her breath. Are they like singing before they go on stage or something, or are they like they have to run on stage? Because that's the vibe she gave me. It's like, I'm so tired. I'm like, you didn't do anything yet. Why do you sound tired? And most of the song is like in a medium range anyway. So I don't know. I was really disappointed because I did not think that was a hard song to sing, especially for a girl. And the staging was really good. I liked that. That was my favorite thing about Cyprus, the staging. Alexander says, don't judge Serbia, only we can judge ourselves. Okay, I'm gonna let you do that. I'm not judging it, I'm just comparing. Like, when people are saying that Australia is theatrical and they don't like it because it's theatrical, but then they like Serbia, it's like, okay, then you cannot say that because it's theatrical you don't like one but you like the other. You need to have expectations to be disappointed. I did not and was not. So Dana said that the Cyprus entry to me was very summer maneluță for my Romanians, if there are any here. It was what we would have in summer in Romania, just like you go to a beer garden or whatever and they would just play that. For us in Romania, I don't think that song was very impactful. I didn't feel like, wow, what a song, because it's a song that I hear every year. So that was nothing special, but I still thought it will do well because I know that the Western Europe doesn't get those rhythms, so for them that would be something special. And I think if the vocals would have been better, I think she could have sold that, plus a very good looking girl, plus good staging, plus it's Cyprus. Usually Cyprus also sends very catchy songs. So this is why my expectations were high for them. It's not like I really loved that song, but overall Cyprus, I had high expectations for them. And then she started singing and that's when... Eric says, I can't remember what Cyprus did at all. Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. Cyprus got better after the middle of the performance where it was not enough. I agree with that. So after the middle, this is also the problem. When the instrumental is very like quiet and she starts, that's when you really notice the problem. So that's when you have to be focused on not making the mistakes, because if you make those mistakes later when the instrumental kicks in and it's a lot of craziness, it's fine, that's not so noticeable. But the beginning, it is very important, and that's actually something that I have to comment about Finland too, because the beginning of the song is still the worst part of the song, I feel. Like, Lori doesn't really sing that part well. Once he hits the chorus, everything is fine. With Cyprus, it was the same. So I feel bad for her, and I'm pretty sure she's very disappointed. Let's move on to Ireland. What did you guys think about Ireland? As I told you, unfortunately it didn't work out for me this time. Ireland is my biggest grower tonight. I was honestly expecting to give her a 1 for the performance. I thought it would be my first one given. Because I only know her studio version and her national final live version. I've never heard her singing in any other situation. And I was expecting something really terrible. And I was impressed of how good she actually was. And while moving and all that. And she even went for like high notes towards the end. That was actually really cool. Like, I feel sad for Ireland. Because I also feel that Brooke really gave it all. Aaron says, Irish staging was horrible. To be honest, I don't remember the staging. There was nothing on stage, was it? It was just like the pink girls with the blue singer. Is that what you mean? That they didn't have anything and that made it bad? I think they went for the neon colors in the club. I think that was the idea behind it. The video is the same 2 colors. So I think that's what they went for. Not a good voice, pretty girl, performance. Well, the performance was in the idea that compared to some of these qualifiers, definitely was not a comparable voice. But compared to how she performed previously, this was a huge jump. Like, I did not think she can actually sing the song. Marita says Ireland had such a stage presence. I agree. She's also super funny and she seemed like she genuinely had fun. She wasn't just there to like hop around. Ayesh Noor, I loved Ireland. She was so energetic, literally lifted up the energy of the whole arena. I agree. I think she did very well. Daniela says I don't think it was offensive, but see a lot of as here when you talk about Ireland. So, hello from California, USA, Peg says. Hello from Kaiserslautern, Germany. So, Altia says missing last year's Eurovision. The final will get better. I feel like the countries that did qualify, when you put them one after another, sound a lot better than the semifinals. I would agree the semifinals were not that cool. Also, why am I wearing this? I'm genuinely not listening to anything. Oh my god, my hair. I'm not listening to anything anymore. I don't know why I wear headphones. I just can't hear myself. Next, North Macedonia. What did you guys think about North Macedonia? Surprise not qualifier? Or you expected that? Personally, I like that song. I knew, again, just like with Israel, I knew people don't like it, but I also knew that I do. So I feel bad for them. But it was kind of expected. I still don't understand that stylistic thing to put those things under the eyes. I don't know the word of that in English, but it just looked like the stuff that you have in your skin and they grew up under her eyes. I don't know. I mean, I get it, the circles, but why? Why that color white there? Daniela liked her. As I said, I like her too. So for me, I would have qualified that song, but I knew that it will not qualify. She seemed so sad, especially after Brooke. Well, it's supposed to. I think that was the purpose. Like, they were trying to make happy, sad, but yeah, after you get all jiggly and whatever from Ireland, then when you get like running in circles, it's not a really good combo. Not the bags. Someone said that. Moles. Yes, it looked like she had 2 moles here. That stylistic choice I don't understand. Althea says it was underrated, which also I agree. Peter says congrats on Romania qualifying. Oh yes, when I say we, I'm talking for all the Romanians in the world. We are very happy that we qualified. Finally, it only took us 5 years, but we are back in there. She felt lost. It's just forgettable. I don't know. To me, the song is not forgettable. Like, I still remember her. Even now, I can play it back in my head, her singing. What was forgettable was the staging. The staging was like, what? There was nothing. And she did seem very, very alone. I agree on that stage. The stage was too big for her. And also, I've noticed the years when the stages are like pointy, like a triangle, a lot of the acts look empty. I feel like when it's a straight line or like a circle, everything works a bit better. I don't know if the triangle like scares them or they're actually not allowed to walk around. I don't know. Okay, next we go to Estonia. What did you guys think about Estonia? I knew it will qualify. I was extremely underwhelmed by the stage. Like, the stage was nothing. The only Western vibes that I got was that filter on top of it and the way the video ended when like the black thing just closes in. And except for that, nothing said Western, what I was expecting. And why doesn't he have a dancer at least? The 2 dancers, I don't know. He's so alone. He could bring like 5 people around there, I don't know, to pretend they're something. The big black circle raining for Estonia. I think that might have been the situation, but also if the circle would have been open or whatever they were trying to do, that would still be there in front of the LED screen. So how were they planning to use that? I still don't know. James says Estonia was amazing, nice song, very good vocals, and a good song. For me, it's not the best song, but it's a good song, and the vocals were really, really good. Christoph says he doesn't need dancers, but he looked a bit alone. Like, maybe not dancers, like someone to hop around, but people on stage or props on stage, something on stage. That thing where they just walk around while they have their guitar with like the camera being very close, following them and wherever. I think I've seen that in like 5 different Eurovisions. They need something more creative than that. He had good energy, good vocals, I don't know, just didn't stand out for me. It wasn't the standouter for me either, but I knew he would qualify, especially based on his voice. Just the voice alone totally saved that. And he was so happy to be there. I didn't get the same level of happiness, like, I mean, obviously everyone I think is happy to be there, but there were like some acts that really showed that they are happy. I would say Romania showed that they were happy, Czech Republic totally showed that they were happy to be there. Which other country like kind of gave me vibes? Ireland gave me vibes of being super happy just to be there. I got scared when Stefan jumped off the stage. I jumped off the stage. Oh my god, are we getting that thing again? Okay guys, obviously you don't need to go there. The poor cameraman was running for his life to keep up with Stefan and his guitar. That's what I mean. Like that vibe with like the cameraman and whatever, we've seen that so often. Yeah, they're just happy. I'm being sponsored. I'm just joking. I'm not. It happened earlier too. The bots are having fun, I'm guessing. And because I'm alone, I don't have a moderator, I cannot live do this and focus on the conversation, so just ignore it. Next is Romania. What did you guys think about Romania? I am super happy it qualified. Right now I'm a bit exhausted from all the talking, but super happy. I can't wait. Like after the stream ends, I'm gonna go and rewatch the thing. Well, I'm gonna rewatch the whole semi-final. That's what I did last time too. But I'm super happy for Romania that we qualified, and not just, I don't feel like we pity qualified, I actually think we qualified. I think we deserved it. Like objectively, when I did my top 10, Romania was in it. I think we're like, for me, I think we're like 6th, somewhere like in the 6th place. So I genuinely liked Romania. Freaky Chan says Romania did not deserve it. Okay, Freaky Chan, you're being cancelled. Hashtag cancelled Freaky Chan. Romania sucked. Well, I cannot read that, but you are cancelled too. I like it, no more, no less. I love the dancing. I didn't hear the song that much. I didn't hear the song, you mean? You didn't hear it? Or you didn't like it? Yes, someone should moderate for me. I have no moderators. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna block that. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna like random talk during that moment. Why do you guys have to do that? Can't you just be nice? Oh. Okay. Well, right now I can't do it, and I'm not gonna waste time on that. That's just time wasted. Just ignore that whole thing. After Romania, we have Poland. Oh, Claudia said Romania was one of the favorites. That's really good to hear. When is top 650? The top, yeah, it is 650. Gonna continue. After the final, I will edit a bunch of videos still with Mike and Lauren, some with Josh, and after that the 650 will go through. The 650 takes a really long time to do one video, and like a full day I'm wasting on that. So I need to have some videos going up, and while those are being scheduled, I'm gonna do the 650. I'm gonna continue, and I'm also gonna restart after I finish the 650. I'm gonna continue the entire history of Eurovision. Some of you probably don't even remember that because I did it like a year and a half ago, but we got to the 80s, so that's good. And that's not a reaction, that's like me telling you stuff that happened in each decade of Eurovision. Poland is my favorite, so glad they announced it early. Well, I would have preferred Romania to be announced early, just to like not be so stressed. I knew that, so when there were the last three, I knew that Sweden and Serbia are gonna be two of them. That was like a sure thing. So I knew that if they don't say Romania, we're not qualified. Wait, the thing is that I am not watching myself, so that thing with blocking the stuff is more complicated when it's live, just because I don't want to do that. But actually I could read the chat on here, just I think it would be easier to read it. Oh man, I'm getting tired now. Okay, this... Okay, good. Taking care of that. I'm getting hot, and I'm still excited. I mean, I would still talk for the next 5 hours. Poland. Oh, I didn't say my opinion about Poland. Poland is very good. I like it from the moment the beat starts. The very early part of the song, I am not totally sold on that. It's a bit, as I said in my reaction video, churchy. It sounds very churchy to me. And I'm like, okay, let's move on. And once that beat hits, everything is cool. And fortunately, that slow part is not very long. It's just like a few seconds, and then, so it's not like half a song I don't like. It's like the early, I don't know how much that is. It's maybe 30 seconds. That's the part that I don't like that much. Got a new subscriber, Frankie Chu? Is it Frankie Chu? I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for subscribing. Althea says I was distracted by the effects. I wasn't a big fan of the effects with Poland. Like that water thing on the screen, I didn't like it. Especially since it didn't change. When they would change camera angles, the exact same thing would stay on the screen. It doesn't make it seem real. It literally just looks like your screen is smudged and I want to like clean it. Plus the droplets were too big. Why is that thing back up there? Are you doing that just to piss me off? Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing that again and again, so... Okay. Okay, so I just hate when I have to do all this while live, also because solo. Poland, okay. People said so, agree, it's a bit too much. Then I'm actually surprised you stay awake for so long. It's bots. Yes, I know it's bots, but I would still prefer them not to be there. Mostly because they just ruin while I'm reading the thing. Plus, I'm really afraid that some people might be like going all on that link or whatever. Like, literally do not go on those links. Yeah, Komata, thank you if you're actually reporting it too. So, Poland, I think we all agree it was a deserved winner. The guy was probably the... I think I would give the best male vocalist to Australia, but Poland I think was the second best male vocalist tonight, and relatively close. Then we have Montenegro. Montenegro, I have no idea what that circle was. Like, as one of you said, it looked like she was looking for a mate. It looked like the peacock feather thing when they would film it up close. I think they were going for that sparkling, radiating circles on it, which, by the way, now that I'm thinking, that would have worked better for North Macedonia. But the effect was not strong enough. It just looked like a little bit of sparkling on some silver stuff. I don't know, I wasn't that impressed with it. Mislav says Montenegro who? Vocally though, she was really good. So she's one of the artists, when I said before that I think Malta did not sound experienced. Montenegro, that was a very experienced voice. Elias, can you do some Q&As sometime soon? You seem to be a very good, smart and likable person. Oh. Subscribing to your channel is the best thing I've ever done on YouTube. Oh my god. Have you watched the Netflix show? You mean the movie? Yes, I did. If you mean the Eurovision movie. Oh, I watch a lot of Netflix. Probably a bit too much. Good vocals, but my first reaction was, WTF is that on her back? Me too. I was expecting that thing to do something at some point. Then I realized that all it does is like those waves, and that did not have a very big impact. Christine says, I don't even remember Montenegro's song. Do you see? I only see your messages when you say you don't like something. Like, I'm genuinely curious if at some point you wrote that you like something and I just overlooked it. Next, let's do Belgium. Belgium, I would switch Belgium either with Israel or Ireland, I feel. I would prefer with Israel because I liked Israel better than Ireland. So I would flip Israel with Belgium. I was actually surprised that Belgium qualified. The song is very good in the beginning, then it turns out to be good, and towards the end is very repetitive. He's a good singer, but again, towards the end, he kind of lost his voice control. He was like, ooh, somewhere on the field. And I was expecting a lot more choreography, even if it's not him, because I'm guessing what he's singing is pretty hard. Those guys should have come in a lot earlier and be a little bit more there. They were just like, I don't know. I was underwhelmed by Belgium. If Cyprus wouldn't have messed it up, I think Belgium would have been my biggest disappointment tonight. Althea says it was repetitive. Lisa says I'm confused why Belgium is there. Me too. Aaron says Belgium was meh. Johan says the one we could have lost. Okay, so I see that no one is really like. I want to see someone that actually likes it and says why. Yeah, Kumata says I like Belgium vocally. I'm pleasantly surprised Belgium qualified. I have it in my qualifier, but not high hopes for it. Okay. Missed his red jacket. Well, I didn't really care about that, but probably the red jacket would have looked nicer. Bye, Adli. See that you're leaving. Have a good what? Good evening for you. Wait, you're the other way around. So for you it's like 6 a.m. So like good morning. Christine, maybe I'm just an imposter and Eurovision hater. Well, we have those too. Next, let's talk Sweden. Sweden, my second favorite tonight. I think they did a very good job. I was a little bit, I didn't mention that during the performance or whatever. When the song started, I felt like the way the camera moved towards her was either it shouldn't have moved and it was moving without knowing, or the camera was supposed to move faster. It was like such an... I didn't get the pace. And I'm trying to remember what was the national final, how the song starts, and I don't remember if the camera moved towards her fast or slow, but like this pace of the camera going towards her, I'm like, what is this? But other than that, that was just a stupid thing that kind of confused me. I liked the song. The song just went exactly the way I expected it to go. I saw probably like 2 more mistakes, like in the movement thing, when she flipped her hair and she flipped it back. In the national final, the hair actually goes back, and tonight half of it just stayed on her face, and then it went back. And also I noticed that when the circle is flipping towards the end and it has to stop to get the other color in, the first stop that it did was not complete. It stopped before. I'm not sure if they cut the angle, like the camera, and then someone fixed that, or I don't know, but I've noticed that the circle did not actually locked in. But okay, these are like stupid stuff just because I watched that performance so many times that I kind of like remember it. But the vocals were awesome. The song is really good. It gives me winner vibes. This is a song that gives me winner vibes, and on top of it, it is Sweden. So, you know, the fact that it is Sweden has some extra added to it. Mislav says Sweden is my Eurovision winner. You see, just what I said. It gave me winner vibes too. It's a song that I'd like to hear in the radio. Sweden was so good for me, but I don't think it will win. Okay. Felt like the cameraman fell asleep. yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if it was... I felt like he was scared to go towards her. It's like, I kind of have to go, but I don't really want to go. That was like the rhythm. Because it wasn't smooth. You could see that the camera would move like this. It was not moving slowly like this, or like in a continuous space. It was like towards her. Sad says, I may be alone, I don't like the Sweden song. I haven't heard that opinion many times. I know people that don't like Sweden in general in Eurovision, they feel like it's overrated. But I haven't heard a lot of people saying they don't like this song. Can you tell us why? What don't you like about it? I'm gonna go for my top 3 afterwards. I'm gonna tell you what my top 3 was, and then you guys can tell me too. Well, Sweden will probably be top 3 in juries, but like 8th in the televote. With the juries, I think Sweden was probably 2nd or 1st. I think Sweden was really high with the juries. I think she was pissed after the rehearsals. They had some problems and she wasn't happy. Oh, okay. What happened? Why was she upset? Problems like with the guy with the camera could not run around her or stuff like that? Were the cables in her way? Her voice is a little bit annoying, but the song screams quality. Her voice is annoying? You don't like the raspy voice? Like the one that I have right now because I'm sick? That's pretty much the voice that I have right now. I feel like it's scratching my throat while I'm talking. I don't like it either. Alex Spencer. Okay, now the haters are coming out of the hole or whatever you call it. Sad says, I think it's kind of generic. Like I have heard it before. Maybe music-wise. Music-wise is not original, but if you put the lyrics on the music, it really makes sense. Like the lyrics are really good, and that idea of a story in a song sang that way, I didn't really hear. But that Swedish production, it's kind of still there. It's just toned down a little bit. Fleet Plots, I was not impressed by Sweden. Her voice sounded broken. Well, her voice sounds like that. That is her voice. And I think that's why people like her, like including me, because the voice sounds like that. If it would have been a clear voice, I don't think the song would have had the same impact. The stage was awful. Okay, the stage was not awful. I actually quite like that idea. The song was good. Also, green is my favorite color, so the green circle really works for me. We don't get enough green in Eurovision. Your voice is great, Alex. Oh, thank you. I'm really struggling to talk. So Johan is telling me that the mic wasn't working, bad camera work, hearing problems, and stage problems. Well, if I would have all those problems, I would be pissed too. They didn't really show, like, except for the fact that I've noticed the thing with the circle, I've noticed her hair flip, and I've noticed the camera not going consistently towards her. I didn't notice something that would like put me off. And again, this is just because I know how that performance normally goes. If you're just watching that for the first time, you wouldn't know that what's supposed to be anyway. Cameraman fell over in one rehearsal too. Fell over? Really? So it's like a very intricate way of filming that, it means. I mean, clearly he has to start between, I'm guessing, the circle and her, and go around her. I think that's the first move, like going towards her and around her. But is that really that hard to do? Is it because of the cables? I don't know. I mean, I'm not the cameraman. I don't know how that works. I'm not sure if it's like a complicated thing that you have to do. It is a lot of walking, and probably a lot of walking with your back too, but I wouldn't be that upset with, I mean, I would be upset if I was be the artist. I'm like, why can't you do this? I did it in my national final, but I wouldn't be like that upset with the guy. I mean, probably he had a bad day. He was probably also nervous. He also has to focus on so many things. Okay, we talked about Sweden a lot. Let's move to Czech Republic, which to me was a surprise. I'm happy with the way it went. I knew it will not sound like the studio version. I mean, that was a given. It's another poppy boppy song that usually live does not sound the same way. So I had two songs that I put in kind of in the same category. It was Australia and Czech Republic. I like them really, both of them in the studio version. They're on my Spotify playlist. I listen to them a lot. But I was scared live it's gonna be bad. And it wasn't. It wasn't as good as the studio version, but it was not bad. And the stage was really good. And her energy on stage was really positive, happy. Like, I don't know, I really liked her. Like, I want to be friends with her after seeing her on stage. She looks like such a cool girl, like very chill. I don't know, like she just gave me really good vibes. Plus the effect with the lights going off was really cool, except that if they would have turned off also the lights on that fake cable thing, because everything went off and literally you could see the red and green lights where we started from with the camera angle. Like that thing did not turn off. But I really loved it, and after the end of it, I thought it will be a qualifier. So Mislav says, you mean Austria, not Australia? Did I said Australia? Yes, I meant Austria. Austria and Czech Republic I put in the same category. If I said Australia, obviously that's not what I mean. Milan says it was really good. I like the lights off part, they gave a good performance. agree. The performance was really good, and actually turning off the lights was really cool. Lisa agrees with that too. Czechia ate that staging up. That's true. They did a very good job with the stage, and I don't even feel like there was a lot of stuff necessarily. They had props, but the lights, they did such a good job with the lights. And honestly, I think like someone in there just has like a button that when you hit it, it just says chaotic, and the lights just go chaotic. Because that effect was like, oh my god, like someone actually has to program that chaotic movement of the lights. It was like insane. The first time I saw it, it really shocked me. Then I expected it afterwards, but the first time I was like, oh my god, all those, she used every single spotlight they had in that arena, and then they turned them off. Czech Republic maybe Kano of 2022. Do you think they're gonna get that many votes? I really think a lot of people are gonna like that. Like, genuinely, I do believe a lot of people are gonna like that. I'm not sure if they're gonna go to like Kano's level, but I think they're gonna get. I think this is gonna be the best result for Czech Republic in a very long time, and deservedly so. So the two guys in Czechia are Norwegian, and you have Greece, and Subwoofer Love. Wait, I am lost. Oh, okay, now I get it. So Marita is probably from Norway, and the two guys from the Czech Republic's performance are from Norway, and the girl from Greece is half Norwegian, and then is Subwoofer. Now I get it. Like, yes, you guys are all over, but we are also in the final. That's all that matters. So we went through all the countries. Now if you guys have any questions, tell them now, because I'm only gonna stay on for like the next maybe 10 to 15 minutes. On Tuesday this time I turned off the lights, but since we went through all the countries and this was a pretty long thing, I'm gonna give you a chance to ask questions. And that's not the one that I wanted. This is the one that I wanted. And that's also not the topic. So, someone asked what was my top 3. My top 3 was Australia, number 1, number 2 was Sweden, and number 3... Oh, I don't have the list now. I need to see the list again. Number 3 might go to Czech Republic, I think it should have been a bit fresher, the question, but I think Czech Republic really impressed me. Who was the worst for you? The worst overall. I think I would have to give that to San Marino. I did not like the wannabe vibe of it at all. It was a shocker, but like, I was not that impressed. As disappointment wise, like who I'm sad for disappointingly, that was Cyprus, I said before. I really thought they're gonna do a lot better. To do a meet and greet in Germany, I'm not famous enough yet. I'm not gonna do meets and greets. Wait, I've lost the track. Where were the questions? How do you compare 2021 and 2022, which you like best? 2021, but 2021 is my favorite year overall. Like, it beats any year. It beat 2016. 2016 was my favorite year prior to 2021. 2022 was hard to beat 2021. Actually, the songs are kind of like... I'm not sure where 2022 would go in my preferences, but I don't think it's very high. As a show either, unfortunately. What did I think about the American Song Contest winner Alexa? Unfortunately, I don't think it was deserved. Number 1, I don't like the way they hide their voice behind backing vocalists that are also probably not live. because clearly when she sang in that microphone you can hear her voice and she could not sing. Because obviously she was doing ding 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 ding. And honestly, I thought, what was the country? What? Oh, the state. Washington. I think Washington should have won. Washington was my favorite, like the juries in AMC. They also voted for Washington, but then the way they vote with the states and whatever, like the juries don't even count. Like they just have like symbolically juries, because the juries give a maximum of 100 something points, and then the televotes are coming in. Alexa gets like 600 whatever. I'm like, well, that 100 from the juries mean nothing. So I don't like the way they do the scoring there. I was impressed that they did a 12, 10, 8. I did not know that they were gonna do that. But yeah, Alexa was not something for me. It's not what I would listen to. Plus, she really wasn't good live. It was just like a shocking performance, and that was it. It was the San Marino of AMC. Oh no! So Joe says Romania's gonna be second. Really? From all the chances to be in the second semifinal, they picked the second slot? When you say second slot, do you mean the second half? Because if it's second half, that's good. If it's second slot, did they already do the numbers? That's really early. I really hope you mean second half. If they actually picked first half and they were given second slot, that's like the bad luck. But at this point, I did say, I don't care if Romania is last, all I need is for us to qualify. That was a joke, missed the smiley, I was trying to mess with you. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he would put, but not second, he would be put probably first, like to open it, or to close it. The second spot is like whatever, but I just know that the odds right now to be in the second half are a lot bigger. I think there are only 3 spots left in the first half. So for you to be that unlucky to pick the first half and to be in the second slot, that would be like really who was the worst? Oh, I answered that, so I'm a bit lower in the questions. Your top 3 from both semifinals. So if I put both semifinals together, I think I'm gonna go Australia, Greece, Sweden, Portugal. I have a top 4, because those are the ones that I really remember. But as you can see, I'm a really sad boy. I just picked 4 really sad songs, but that would be my order, I think. Have your top 3 change after the semis? Yes, it did. Australia went back on first. Australia was on my first for a while, then I dropped it on like 7th or something like that. Greece was my first before, and Greece was still my first until the semifinal. My opinion did not change because of the Greece performance. My opinion changed because of the Australian performance. The Australian performance was so much better than I thought that it went over Greece. Greece did not do anything wrong to actually drop. It's just that Australia really kicked it up. Portugal went higher for me than Norway, because Norway was my second spot before. For some reason, I don't feel the same energy from Norway on the big stage. They're still in my top 5, but they dropped from second place. And then I really like the sound of Portugal. I know that I'm also listening to them through headphones, and it's a totally different experience than when you like watch it on TV. But through the headphones, like the vocals are like so amazing. Like I'm so impressed that there are like 6 girls harmonizing, clapping, and doing all that at the same time, and nothing sounds off. Everything is just like perfect. Christine is asking me what is my Romanian favorite entry ever. Hola mi bebe. No, I'm joking. My favorite one will be 2015. I really like them, and I liked the band before. I grew up with that band, so the message of that song is like very deep. That's like probably the only Romanian song that makes me cry. We didn't send any songs that are sad that way, But yeah, that would be my favorite one. I really like Tornero, obviously, but I don't like Mihai that much. Something happened to him after Tornero. And yeah, that's pretty much it. 2015 would be my favorite entry from Romania. Claudia says, Australia was my number one too. It was my favorite from when he performed it in the Nationals. So this is what I'm saying. When he performed it in the Nationals, he was my number one also. But listening more and whatever, like hearing more songs and whatever, my top mixed. And my top mixed a lot. I think I told you on Tuesday too, I think I had around 5 or 6 different number ones during this pre-Eurovision period. It kept constantly changing. It depends on the mood, how often I listen to a song, stuff like that. So I don't have like a clear winner. Like last year, I only have 2 countries that kept flipping. So last year I had like Italy, Norway, Italy, Norway. It was just between them two. I knew that one of them is gonna be like my favorite. And in the end, Italy was my favorite to win Eurovision, and Norway is by far the song that I've listened to the most from Eurovision. It just went on repeat on both Norwegian and English version. I still listen to it today. Actually, before the stream I was listening to that. But this year I did not have, and I still don't have that clear winner. I mean, I do have now Australia, Greece, Portugal, Sweden, but even this can change. Like, I am not set on a winner. This year I don't have that country that's like, this is for me the best. And I'm talking about the best, not prediction of who I think is gonna win Eurovision. It's just my best. There are many that keep rotating. What else did I miss somewhere? Will we see European reacts to American Song Contest sometimes down the road? Very probably, very probably. I do have a German friend that really wants to like join, you know, like to be in as a guest. He's German. So first I will kind of introduce him through Americans React. It will be like American versus German versus Romanian watching and kind of like comparing of how we each like something. And then probably he will be invited as Europeans react to American Song Contest. I also know his style of music, and he will not be very impressed with AMC, I can tell you that already. The meet and greet. I've lost the track of the questions again, I'm so good at this. Fleet Flood says, Alex, you loved Moldova. I did love Moldova. Moldova was a killer for me, but it's not going on my first place. It's just like really good. Did we get the Tinder stuff again? Are you for real? But yeah, Moldova is by far my biggest grower. It's inside my top 10 right now. After being on 32nd place before the live. They're insane. Like, I love that. Best winner Eurovision ever. That's an easy choice for me. It's Loreen with Euphoria. That's not... When people ask me that, I know the answer. I don't even have to think. What makes you like Australia a lot? I do think that it's kind of underrated with the fandom. What I like it a lot is because to me it's very relatable. Like, a lot of the parts in the lyrics are very relatable with the way I grew up. And I understand what he meant, also with like being pushed away by the other kids, also with like lying to your parents that you're happy and all those things is like very personal, and I feel it very personally. Like, that's not just like a generic story of love, peace, stuff like that. The lyrics are very niche, and if you have experienced that, you totally get those lyrics. Those lyrics to me, they absolutely move me, and I totally get it, and I understand it, and I know the feeling, and yeah, it's, you know, like I love it. I would put my Alex shirt on too and give him a gift as well. I would put my Alex shirt on too and give him a gift as well. He's one of my biggest inspirations on YouTube. Thank you. I'm not sure what the Alex shirt is. Do you mean the shirt that I'm wearing? Claudia says you have great taste. Thank you. Most of the people don't agree. I've been now on this YouTube thing since, well, I kind of started 2019, but I gave up. And then I started 2020 and 2020 gave up on me. So I would say like 2 years when I'm doing it like for real, like constantly. And I've noticed overall I am in a definite unpopular opinion sector. I am not like, thank you for saying that I have great taste, but I know that compared to what people like, I'm very on a different area. Sayad says, I didn't like Portugal before, but the performance was just beautiful. I don't use that word that much. That's literally the word to describe that. It was beautiful. And I don't know if you guys can, but if anyone has the chance to listen to that song with headphones on, that song and Greece. I think that Greece and Portugal, those two songs, if you listen to with headphones on, they are so good. It's like, oh. Do you like any of the big five more than these four? I'm not sure because I didn't see the live performances. I think that Brividi has a chance to get somewhere in between. And probably... Well, no, Germany doesn't have a chance to crack the top 5. Germany is going to be relatively high for me compared to what people are saying. But I don't think it's going to crack my top 5. Not even top 10, actually. I don't think Germany is going to crack my top 10. Then another one, well, UK. I really like UK, but again, it's gonna be very hard for UK to crack the top 4 right now. But maybe the live performance will change my mind. I think the biggest chance of one of the big 5 to do that for me would be Italy. I really need to find a way to do all this stupid blocking thing while I'm live streaming, because it's very annoying, but whatever. Favorite of the big 5? Again, I cannot talk, like usually I have an opinion about this, but just after watching the semifinals, my opinion changed so much about so many songs that I don't want to say something before I actually watch the live performance. So the favorite of the big 5, probably I would still go with Brividi, but I think show-wise, Spain is the best. Then UK has the insane vocals. So you see, you're just confusing me. Like, I need to see it to be able to compare it. These 3, I think, of the 5 are gonna do a lot better because they have something very specific that is noticeable. Spain has the choreography with the performance, which is definitely noticeable. UK has the voice that is super noticeable, and now from the clip that we saw today, that piece of clothing plus the lights, I think is gonna be memorable. Italy is the host country, plus they have very good vocals, really memorable song, I find, and I think it's gonna be memorable. I don't think Italy is gonna be forgettable either. With France, I do think France has a good song. It's so much better now that I heard like the clip in the previous semifinal. It sounds so much better than the national finals. But at the same time, even from the beginning, I got that feeling from France. It's kind of like a been there, done that. It's like 2004, 2005, 2006 Eurovision, even 2007. Where the countries were doing that a lot, and I think they're just like bringing that back. It will be a cool show, and it will also stand out because there are no other countries that do anything like it, but it's not one of my favorites. And then Germany is like something that I really, really enjoy, but I know from the fans they're not gonna do well. And just based on how everything went with the votes, even in the semifinals, and the way you guys voted during the live stream of who will qualify or not, I do know that the fan opinions will stick. So Germany I don't think will do very well, even though I really like that. I just hope he won't be last. I would feel really bad for him, but I like that song. Okay, Ayash Noor says, I think Moldova will be in top 10. How about you? I think Moldova and Norway will kind of fight for points for funny. And I think Norway will win the funny fight. Moldova though is a lot more, again, Norway seems more slick. It's kind of like how Israel and Romania were today. Romania is more slick, more choreographed, more like prepared. It's like they're doing the exact same movements, the exact same thing. Where Moldova has a little bit more freedom, I feel, of the way they're moving on stage, of when they're doing what they're doing. They don't feel so calculated, like on the beat you have to do this and that, as the Wolves are. So maybe some people will like that more because it gives you like this freedom moment. Lenny says, go to Poland 2023, where Georgia already invited me to Serbia for 2023. You guys have to decide where I should go. Let's just meet in between in Romania. What about that? Catch me outside. Wait, how was that? Catch me outside, how about that? Or something like that. I forgot the same. Yakumata says Alex is confused by compliments. Yeah, I don't get them a lot. So I don't know how to react. Okay, Lenny went again for Poland 2023. Got it. I cannot block it. I reported it, and in order to block it I need to do some stuff, and it's gonna take a pretty long time. I should have picked a moderator before. Myslav says, it looks like Ukraine have over 50% chance of winning. Would you be happy if they won? I don't think it will be completely fair for them to win. I also don't think that they are bad in the way that if they were to win, I would say, oh my god, the crappiest song won because of political reasons. I actually like the Ukrainian song, like genuinely on its own, I like it. The 50% chance, that's clearly affected by what's going on. Like, even if they would have been number one, they wouldn't have been number one with 50% chance. They would have been like probably number one with like, I don't know, 30, 25s, I don't know, but it wouldn't be like a 50% chance. I'm not sure if in Eurovision they actually are gonna do it. I think it's just the guys that are doing the betting odds that are scared not to like lose money or whatever. Like, I think they're just playing it safe, like not to vote on Ukraine. Yes, the reporting thing would help in the long run. It's not gonna be an instant thing, but at this point I don't really care. You guys know not to click on that, so it's fine. It's also not the actual Tinder, by the way. If you guys are thinking that's Tinder, that's not Tinder. So it's like a fake link website thing. So just don't do that. How's life in Germany? Go Poland. Life in Germany is very good. Lenny with Poland again. Germany is really good. I really like it. I'm re-getting used to it now. It took a while, but then I got sick, so now I had the week of not doing anything. Moldova is just funny, Norway is funny. Okay guys, this is gonna be, I think my goodbye is like half an hour after midnight. Thank you so much for watching for 4 hours and almost 15 minutes. That's insane. I hope you guys liked the semifinal. For the final, the plan is that I'm gonna have an actual Eurovision party, so probably I'm not gonna do live streaming, but I might be doing, if you guys would be interested, and after the show, like the next day, we could like together watch it on SyncTube, and we can watch it at the same time with people that are still interested. It's not gonna be live, I will know the results, but then I can tell you my opinions live if you're interested for that, or just like hang out, chat, and watch Eurovision. I will also start trivia night probably next Saturday, but that's yet the date is not yet fixed. I still need to figure out some stuff with my internet here, and once that is done, the trivia nights are coming back. If you guys do not know what the trivia nights are, I recommend you to go on my channel, and I think I should have one playlist of Eurovision trivia night there. Check the last season. It is better. Like when I started, I was using like pieces of paper, but then it got a bit more interactive. I think you would like it if you're very much into Eurovision, and even if you don't know stuff about Eurovision, it's still fun to come during that live stream. Thank you so much for watching. My voice is totally giving up right now. So have a good night, sleep tight, and enjoy the grand final. And hola mi bebé.